Oh, oh, my mind. Oh my God. Like, wait a minute. I think. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. It's so trying to understand. Fine. I gotta try this one. Oh shit. So check this out. I'm so goddamn sleepy. But y'all, so confused though. I'm confused those may be confused. Because I understand how things may seem, right? It may be confusing. Tell you why, right? Because apparently everybody rotate between being cold to lukewarm to each other, right? If the issue isn't that deep. And I am here to tell you 100%, none of these issues are that deep. If I have an issue in this sector, it's really not an issue. What I go through is the fact that I think you need to be taught the lesson. Now, I'm not saying that I'm the one that teaches those types of lessons. That's not what I'm trying to say. Like I'm sworn in to teach lessons, no, right? Because it's not an issue with me. I'm not on that 100% of the time, right? Because I really don't care, to be honest. But I can't stand fucked up individuals. I can't stand people to apply things only to certain people or whatever. I don't, because then that reads fake to me. Okay? That reads fake to me. And I'm so deep with it like that. Case in point, right? You know how you be on a team with the coach's son, a coach's daughter, and somehow the coach's team, the coach's daughter, the coach's son, they get to pick their own number, they get this here, they get this whatever. I think that is unfair. Okay, so that's what I mean. None of this really I give a damn about because it is not affecting shit in my goddamn life. Everything on that bottom line, and actually everything above it, nothing out here, and no one out here can affect it or is affecting it. Okay. However, with that being said, I believe that people continue this cold to lukewarm relationship with each other. It's because it has been tolerated. It has been the culture. It has been what we have done for a minute, right? I can be like this, okay. And if it's an issue on the floor, don't address it. If you're not going to address it, that's fine. But what we're not going to do is make like there's not an issue on the floor. Okay. I'm not saying, you got to stop shit, keep shit going. I'm not saying none of that. I'm anti all of that. But I'm also anti fakeness. Right? I'm anti fakeness. And that's what I made that comment that I made because reject. If I'm back talking to somebody, whatever, or not talking, whatever I'm doing, right? It isn't the one thing they didn't do, that's anybody, is sit up there and act as if these things didn't happen. Or act as if they happened, they were all my fault. That just child, I be feeling like I ran into a brick wall because that would change my attitude really, really, really quick. I'd rather not even talk about it and get to the next goddamn state. So I don't want it to be a situation where uh, this may seem kind of weird or whatever, right? Because I'm actually having, I mean, it is so not something that's present in my life or something that can change my attitude, whatever. I have to remember. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's like giving somebody a meal, right? Because you assume that everybody paid for it in the line, and you get past the person who didn't pay. And then somebody said, oh, yeah, I didn't get the money from them. Now you got to back up and decide whether or not you're going to take the damn lunch back or if you're going to, be a decent human being in that moment and be like, hey, okay, I got you, or, you anything else other than take the damn tray back, right? We have some people that are very good when it comes to acting as if something didn't happen. You know, like we used to have this homegirl. She done stole from everybody, but I mean, she stole from me, Vet. She stole from this other girl. She done stole from everybody except me. And they say she ain't stealing from me because they know that, because she know that I would beat her to death. I'm like, no, I mean, I don't know why she's never stolen from me. I have no idea. She has stolen from everybody. I'm talking about whole pocketbooks and then have the nerve to turn around and wear the same pocketbook type of shit. That's what she did on Yvette. Yeah, and they got into a fight. They had been friends longer than we had, but they were like neighborhood. And they got into a fight, child. And I couldn't do nothing but laugh because it was really funny. But anyway, um, so, it's some things she did that we know she did, but we still hung out anyway. We wasn't children, we were young adults, but that's what it was, right? So again, so the stuff the girl was stealing, like makeup and a shirt here, a purse there, whatever, was no big deal. And over 90% of the time, she's usually okay, right? Okay. So you just never know with these people. And I just feel like we're in overtime, right? And what I mean by that is like stop playing games if you are playing games, right? Like as a good person, decent person, or I would want to throw in a believer of a faith in that as an example, as a leader, as whatever you want to call yourself, right? I just think, and like I said, I already know that good people do bad things for good reasons. Okay, I believe that we can all raise our hand and say, "Yeah, I've done that." Now, and the scary part is, I don't know if everybody would do that, because a lot of you guys like to try to sanitize your persona, and that's the way you want it. I don't really give a damn about none of that. But when forced with a decision, especially when I have time to think about it, I'm going to gravitate to what doing the right. There's a lot of people that have done a whole bunch of crappy shit to each other. Hope done had all It's a whole bunch to say about somebody turn around and they go to, you know, um, singing their praises or whatever. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that because usually it's because you don't know that person. You didn't know them. You know, you've been going off of gossip and word of mouth. You um you meet them yourself and whatever, and boom, you find that they're not that bad. Okay, so I want to, like I said, with the exception of like one person, um, well, the type of conversation that I will always have with the both of is the type of conversation you witnessed last night. It would not be a exchange of information, a meeting of the minds. I got a question for you. You got a question for me. It's that type of thing, right? Okay, because I know a lot of you motherfuckers was born in cages and surrounded by grass. That's not my situation. Okay, I don't have to goddamn love you, like you, whatever. Just, if you say something funny, this shit is funny. Okay. If you need my help, I need your help, whatever. That's what normal people do. Good folks, right? We don't deal with a bunch of bullshit. We don't do a lot of bullshit, right? We don't be up on that petty ass shit and stuff like that. And nobody got time for that. It's too hot down here. Okay. You understand that? And I told you, one of the a sin, a sin that I really dislike because I just don't understand is when a person can get mad at you for no reason because you didn't do anything to them. And at the most, you maybe had it out with their friend, but you didn't do anything to them. And if you watched what happened, of course, I'm be blamed for it, and I don't give a fuck, but that's not what it was. Okay, when I'm making up in my mind that I'm gonna be on go just in case somebody starts some shit, right? So I just don't want nobody to get it misconstrued, get it misunderstood. Okay, a bunch of shit happened. Has happened since we've been out here. Now, I'm not a person that forgive and forgets. I'm just not built that way. I don't know what you want me to do about it. And I don't even want to forgive nobody. So I ain't going to pray for forgiveness. I'm not interested in Lord. Please give me the ability to forgive people. Lord, no time I go to saying it out of my mouth. He know that baby I'm either this is either cry for help or I'm drunk or something. Something else is going on. He gonna have to go and rewind my tape. That what happened within the last 2 or 3 hours because he's gonna something wrong with this child. That ain't a child ministry. That child tell you straight up, hey, don't have to do nothing to me. Because I'm warranted. I'm telling you, it's gonna be hell until we get a point established. It's gonna be some shit. So January right now, you know, I don't listen with you know, I'm pretty sure your life is busy. It's hot. I'm back crazy. The last thing I need is some motherfucking goddamn bullshit. That is the absolute last thing that I need. Okay? You know, now, and what, I just don't like nobody to sit up there and act like they didn't do anything or and they would sit there and tell you that as if you some goddamn fool or something. I'm looking around like, you know, I done at least got a sample profile on your motherfucking ass. Just don't do that. That just pisses me off. I'd rather like okay, like the girl that I told you that I messed up with, right? We've never talked about that, right? We've never had any more issues after that. She doesn't act like it didn't happen. And because I've gotten softer over, I said, like the past 15 years, when I look at her, I see it and I be feeling bad. Okay. I feel bad. It's a few things that have come up about in my life that I feel bad about. You know? And because I'm human. Like I said, half of you motherfuckers was born in a cage to a circus handle, and maybe you had grass around you, or maybe water. But other than it, you should, I mean, that it should tell you, like when I tell you about the situation between Dr. Rogers and the trucker. Now, what was I supposed to do? Like, you're looking for ways to get this man put in jail because, one, he did make a mistake by having that boy's man's son over his house. Yes, 100% wrong. And yes, y'all had the right to question. You had the right. You had the right to question it. You had the right to be upset, to be mad, or what have you, right? But when you start trying to say, like putting somebody in jail, now you got must be fabricate some evidence because it's a lot to go into that, right? And when you start coming up with these things that didn't happen, like you taking what is considered false pretenses too far, and yeah, it was a false pretense there, right? Because I know maybe y'all didn't know, or maybe and I know the two niggas he was that the bozo was dealing with had to know that the bozo don't know nobody that could give that boy's baby mama a book deal. Maybe and maybe not, right? But I mean, he flirts around with the industry. So I don't know who he may know or if he could ask a couple questions and, if he has that type of situation where he get in contact with one person, they filled it out or whatever, and then maybe come back and give him a name, whatever. But I don't, it's just something about his career that tells me it ain't set up like that. Right? It ain't set up like that. So in that case, in order for it to be a situation where that boy wasn't lured over there under false pretenses, that means that when it comes to the bozo, and that was supposed to be his job to get the book deal, he should have given his partners in crime the information from the about the person that's gonna, give the book deal. For the bozo, you have to get that up front. Okay. Now, so just make a little bullet outside of it, right? You don't have to be mean to, or you don't have to, you know, always approach a situation with skepticism, right? Or paranoia, whatever it is, right? You just need to be prepared because you know who you did it with, right? You understand that? You ever had a man that, well, I have, but I heard these stories. You ever had a man that, he get paid on Friday, and these are old stories I've heard from old people. He get paid on Friday, but sometimes he stopped by the bar, the R&R bar, and then what the he was supposed to give you 200 on Friday, he only gave you 100 and came in staggering drunk, right? I've heard a lot of situations. Heard a lot of that before. Right. So, the bozo. I don't know. They should have known that he was he was full of shit and all of that. So they should have known to get the information up first, if they even had any intention of doing any of that. Okay, like I'm saying, I'm not giving um the trucker and the extra tall man any uh, grace, as well as I'm not giving Rogers and the people any grace for what they was trying to do to the trucker. I mean, I was in a bad situation. I didn't even really know the trucker. I had known that lady way longer. But what I was supposed to do? Just sit down, just um know and let this shit go down. I mean, I guess I could have, but it's just not me. That's just not me. That's not the game I'm playing. I don't give a damn. Like I told you, even if it's my child, I'm not gonna let nobody kill her because of a mistake. But you best believe, before I get in her ass, before I even ask her what happened, I'm going to the people trying to find out, get their story. Because I know what she would do. I got a good idea what she would do, what she won't do. I'm gonna get the full story, just in case she wanna lie to me, right? I'm gonna get the steps she made to pull off whatever she pulled off. So I don't, because I heard the bozo said that I was using JoJo's platform to do what? When I hit that link or whatever they was talking about, you know, I think I thought that I could share some light onto the situation right now. Um, and this is what I got to stop doing. Oh, I got to stop doing this because when I realized that I just made a mistake again, it'd be already too late, right? So I didn't anticipate that one, but I know she did go off. JoJo was gonna side with her, and then I was automatically gonna be the bad guy. I didn't even think about that. I was more focused on the information, right? And he was finna get me. He was finna get crunk and all this here. And I, I guess we have to still show the people that he got the power. I think he got, I don't know what this is called. You know, seemed to me, unless you, Jawan, man, seemed to me, you just need to stay the fuck on my side. I know it's your channel, whatever, you know. But if they don't know by now that I don't run your channel, you or whatever, I don't know what you got to prove. I don't know. But it's something, whatever y'all told this nigga he got to prove when it comes to me, please sign off and let him know he has done a good job. Yeah. So if I hear something or whatever and I want to um add a couple, whatever to whatever. That's, you don't have to be on that. You understand what I'm saying? I wasn't even thinking about Sky. I hadn't forgot all about that. She gonna come out the damn Sky. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. What we doing? So please, needs and more. I'm letting you the head of the board. Can you please put his gold star up there or something? So he won't feel pressure to get that from me. And I won't sit up here and be like, well, I don't know, you know, because time, because they don't do like I do, right? Because I can take it, okay? It's in very rare situation that I drop your ass or block your ass. I'd rather put some on your ass and you just bow on out, get the fuck on. I want you to hang around and get these words. I don't do no coward shit like that, right? But everyone is not man. You know the person that is man can like a child. This is YouTube's channel. What are we talking? What are we doing? It's too small for me. I just can't. These people make a big deal over something that's just too small for me. Are you crazy? I'm talking about audience of packed auditorium. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that part of the life. Just don't worry about it. It won't interest your ass anyway. No, you motherfuckers anyway. I'm just saying. I don't be on that. I don't really be on that anytime. But what we ain't gonna do is remind me when you was unfair to me. What we're not gonna do is act like this didn't happen. Now we ain't gotta talk about it, but you ain't been acting like I'm crazy and I'm making up shit. See, that's when it began to be an insult to my intelligence. And I hate that. Like, don't do that. I might, you might have just don't say nothing. You might as well not say nothing. I come out better with that. So, y'all, please. He done a good job. Shit. Ah, dang. I'm serious. I am 7 years is enough. And I just think people need that. And what you ain't gonna do is continue to play with me, right? Because, and this might be my fault, but everybody else know if I let you do something and you got away with it, I literally let you do it and get away with it. It's not a time for you to celebrate and whatever, and think you're gonna continuously do that. And I'm gonna have to wait, hold on. Because niggas take advantage of situations. You can't give a nigga a a a nothing, right? Because your ass, I mean, it's like a lot of most of y'all. I got a good sample of your profile, whatever, and I know I just it's just it's how it's gonna be. I'm okay with that. You can either escalate or de-escalate it. I don't give a fuck, right? Just say with some of the people um that Debo named the Snake Squad, right? Sometimes we okay, sometimes we're not. I just go with whatever flow they in, whatever it is. But don't act like like okay, and this is what I mean, right? Don't act like that I was the problem if I wasn't the problem. We can speak, we can talk, kiki, have a meal. I'll watch you drink and I'll just sit there. But don't act like it didn't happen. And I feel strongly about that. And some people probably don't. They'll say, oh, you just bring up. So the reason why I'm bringing it up again is because you did what? You have fucking committed one of them crimes that is winding up in my top 10. Don't sit up there and act like it didn't happen, and don't sit up there and blame it on me when it wasn't my fault. I'm gonna tell you, we can be in the middle of love making. You start that shit, my body will stop moving. Like what? Now we got to go down the timeline. Like, don't do that. Maybe y'all is a different breed. I don't know. But look like to me, I don't never have to explain myself, explain the rules and regulations of engagement to anybody. It's like this shit is universally known. I mean, I have literally bought somebody on a Friday, see them the next Friday. I'm by myself there with three or four people, and I'm walking right by that person. They not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. You know why? Because somehow, sometimes it's verbalized that the issue is complete. And somehow we just know the issue is complete, right? Because the last we left, it didn't give that we were going to be on something every encounter. No, that's what crazy people do. But sometimes you got to meet crazy what crazy is, as you can see, right? Like, I don't want nobody to be confused, because it can give confused. All right. But mom said was this. What I meant by my post. My post isn't just saying that there is something wrong. That's not what it is. When there was something wrong, and I feel real strongly about it, should you know it? No, I just keep forgetting that I just don't why when all this shit went on before, why nobody cared about stopping it then. And here's the kicker, which I just have to put my head in my hand. The people that could have stopped it were the people that was doing it. So you could control the whole goddamn mood. I need to so let people provide. If you like, you see how you do information and and a little sample or some just as an explanation of how I operate. Maybe if people give me that, then I can add that to how I think. Not but add it to your profile. Okay, because I be confused. I mean, that's like somebody beating somebody ass that I just got finished beating their ass, or they got finished beating my ass, whatever you say. And I stand up on the microphone, hey, stop beating her ass. Niggas start looking at me like, bitch, what you beating her ass? 10 minutes ago. It is my turn. Like, what the fuck is going on? And see, that's why I don't be knowing what people be on. I don't know if they be on, oh, my hands clean. I ain't did nothing type vibe. Right? Which gonna piss me off. Or do they be on like um my buddy getting a beat down? Can you please stop? Because I noticed that, right? When the people buddies are getting a beat down and the buddy just might be a lot more advanced than the one that's getting the beat down, and they don't know that it's gonna be a savage motherfucking goddamn ending. They come on and appeal to your sense of compassion, right? Sympathy, empathy. They make that, like, please stop and don't. But that's really they want to say, you know. And so I don't be knowing, because I be knowing, I know whose team. I'm gonna put the names. I know who team Packers. I already know that. Then till I be thinking, no, why should I listen to you? And I can manage both situations. I can watch out for every motherfucking body and be ready for every motherfucking body. And then if I need backup, then it is what it is. But nobody never stopped. The motherfucker coming fucking with me. I'm talking about live. Talking about me in chats. I'm not even in. I'm talking this ain't go on for a couple months, but on for years. different sets of people, right? But now, if it appears that I have the upper hand, or if it appears that I'm that person is really getting ate up, and if you want me to stop, oh, it's an appeal. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like, well, where is that? Because this just me. Might not be you, but it's just me. And per the consensus at him, I'm the bad guy. So I don't understand why I'm always thinking good first, but let's go, right? This is just me. I don't give a damn when it's going down, when it's happening. I'm like, if it's something I want to say, hey, stop, I'm going to say, hey, stop. I don't care who got the upper hand. I don't care whatever. I'm trying to rectify the situation, right? That's me. I don't give a damn about none of that, right? That's just how it is. That's how it should be. If it's wrong for one, it got to be wrong for the other. And it's not a hard decision because it is the same situation over and over again. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about people have done the most. Ain't nobody said shit when it come to me. Ain't nobody said a motherfucking thing. Now, when it's my turn, everybody got a problem. No, 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 no. That's not how we're gonna do it. Yeah. See, no one was ever in control of my game anyway. Mm-mm. And because I just want to be 3,000 feet in front of you, I don't tell you nothing. Ain't no more breakdowns. Right? I tell you this, right? I tell you this. And sometimes you got to just lay and wait because you want to see who everybody is, right? Who they are. How you gonna get your profile right? You can't stop. Everything. You got to let the shit play out. Duh. So you gotta sit down. You gotta wait. So now I got all that. I don't need none of that. But I'm just saying, yeah, don't get, I don't like nobody who shows, last moment interest. Where was it before? Oh, I know it was. You was participating. Get it? And I don't want to hear shit. Like I'm making this up. What's going on now? Because I don't be wanting to go, in a deeper, darker direction. I don't want to be doing that. So I don't want nobody to deny. And I ain't, huh? And not only did I see and hear and hear you, heard you, but others saw and heard you as well. What are you talking about? I don't have time for that. I don't have the time for the amnesia game. Mm-mm. When I tell you, Lord, if I'm telling you, if the Lord send somebody to your dreams tonight, or whenever you start having, He's going to tell you, please, in the name of Jesus, please do not act as if what happened ain't happened and your ass was involved. Please don't do that. Because, listen, I consider that almost as bad as the crime itself. And that just drives me insane because I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm not going to do that because I did it. That's looking stupid. That's like I bust your windows out in October. February, we back cool. You saw me bust your windows out in October. The rain saw me bust your windows out in October. February, I'm talking about. No, that wasn't me. Huh? Then that's when we go to number two. So that's why that's always a dangerous, um, a dangerous hand to play. Because it always goes to part two. And guess what part two is? Also up that high when it comes to my goddamn pet peeve and crimes against standards. Insult my fucking intelligence. That's why, oh my gosh, honey, I've been turned a motherfucking burger in this motherfucking job. I be, listen, if you ever hear anything breathing motherfucking hard, that's because I done turned into a burgundy bull behind this motherfucker. I'd rather not deal with all that. I can't do that. Mm. Oh, jeez. And then you have to ask, and then people do it so much, y'all. Listen, if you didn't know how compassion, yeah, y'all be surprised how much compassion and patience and consideration and all this kind of stuff that I can give you. You have, listen, boy, you have no clue. You have no clue. The things I thought about, the things that was almost, boy, you just have no clue. And I be thinking, and with my dumb ass, I need to stop doing this because I'm volunteering a crutch to you motherfuckers. Right? I be like this. Well, maybe something wrong with it. You can't really do nothing to no crazy person unless the crazy person was getting ready to do you in because they crazy. They done missed the dosage or something. I be giving. I think maybe something wrong with it. Because I know that down there that they know that I know that they was there on my brain camera. What's going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? And then I be like, Lord have mercy. I done said all kind of prayers to myself. All right, Lord have mercy. Please don't let this be a case of insult my intelligence and thinking that slick shit is gonna go over on me. So I don't be knowing what it is. So I'm just saying, just stop all of it because I don't be wanting to think. Because I'm telling you, if it goes to part two, we got a problem. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right off. not making it up. I'm not. See, a lot of these fake ass motherfuckers, right? They don't like. They always want to act like they the best thing, and they always under control, and they the nicest and the sweetest, and they don't do no wrong, and all the time everybody and we hold up the life together and all that bullshit. I'm telling you, that is nothing like me. Mm-mm. I'm gonna take it too far, at least once or twice. Yeah, I'm gonna take it too far. I'm not gonna always do the right thing. I can say that. Yeah. And if you a person that keeps it real and you ain't faking whatever, you gonna understand that. And you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm really too. I'm like, okay, look, we gotta understand straight on up off the top, right? Like, don't do that. I'm not gonna do none of that. That fake ass shit, I'd rather wear the black eye that you gave me in the same room that we had to come to the next day without a patch over it than to have a patch or come in at the last one and hang in the corner or whatever. So then may like the shit ain't happening. Everybody meanwhile the turmoil it takes on your psyche, you just thinking everybody looking at you and remembering last week that motherfucker beating your ass in your eye flat. Oh, that's crazy. Shit, I'd rather enter the room. I'm like, I had to put motherfucking 5 packs of ice and shit on this eye. That's why I look a little better today. I tried to put a little makeup on. I had it. Like, come on. What is going on? What be killing me? These people be playing all this, these games and all this. Oh, I'm so innocent. I didn't do nothing on the internet. What you think somebody gonna punch through the motherfucking computer and hit you in the goddamn face? No. And then at least for my apology people, go ahead and handle that so they can get their apology out the way. Uh, you know, uh, uh, do but I'm sit up there and just act like it's somebody else's fault, not, or act like you like what? I don't like that. That don't work well with me. Because what happened? Now I'm thinking you trying me. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Every time I see you, guess what I'm thinking about? I'm not thinking about the actual what happened. I'm thinking about the fact that you trying me and insulting my intelligence. What happened? It's not even a situation no more. It done moved to, oh, you insult my intelligence. Are you trying to play with me? Play games and stuff. That's why I was trying to like that cookie lady. That was crazy. Like, not around the situation. I mean, because it happened. What are we doing? So, y'all remember, right, when we lived on Cookie's channel, what have you, and something was going on with the technology, whatever. 312. Um, I don't know what the situation be sometimes between her and I. And it's not nothing that requires a phone call or explanation or anything like that. I kind of, I just understand it like that. I understand it. and how it's going to go. Okay, I just know, right? So, well, he was asking questions about something going on with the channel. I was typing it in the chat, and I said, I'm tired. So I go up there to tell her, look, such, right? Now you know 312. I have no understanding why 312 don't access if we don't know how she do. We know how you do. But here's the thing, right? This is what put me on alert that she was in that kind of mood that day. Because when I was saying something in the chat, she started um, saying stuff in a comical way, but it was not directly at me. She was talking about me, but for whatever reason, I don't know what it was this time. I don't know if it after I hadn't gotten into it with police. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but you know, once a year, once or twice a year, it's an issue. I don't know what it be. Okay, but and so we so when so I was on alert. I was like, I get up here. She say one slick, shady, trying to be smart ass shit, and I'm gonna get her. And see, that's what I'm saying. I have to prepare to be a bitch. Some of you motherfuckers just walk around, you know, in bitch mode 20 hours of the day. I have to really prepare. Because that don't be like, this ain't that serious. What the fuck is going on now? Well, I'd rather somebody just call and tell me what, you know, why they don't like me and what the issue is now. I'm diplomatic that way. I prefer you just tell me what the hell is going on. You ain't gonna get cussed out. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get your life threatened unless you know, calm with that type of energy. I'd rather you just pick up the line and tell me what it is. I'll tell you what it ain't, and then we go from there. So I said, she said something to me, and she said anything fun out the way, trying to be smart, shade, whatever. I'm gonna light her ass up. And she said, oh, it seems like you trying to you getting the whole code book up here, something like that, right? Bam, that's all it was. Bam, that's all I needed. And then I ran it and got out. Then I went live, continued to run it, and then, um, you know, that lasts about a week or two or whatever. Okay. Now, the fake ass, what was a fake cookie? Oh, fortune cookie. I'm gonna ask fortune cookie. Child, fortune cookie. Hey, y'all remember that shit was so goddamn funny with when um and see, this is when you know people that have had dipped a toe into the industry somewhat, because Atlas knew Brooke, me and Brooke versus each other, and in that season of versus, that it was going to be, you know, everybody's gonna tune in to see how this gonna go down. One, how people going to react to one another. Honey, when Brooke asked Atmos, can she be referred to as Whitney Houston for the rest of the night. And she put that in that channel name of Whitney up there. I hollered. That's having a good kiki, right? Now I'm no bozo. He's gonna keep, he's gonna call Brooke and tell some lies, say some shit to mom talking about whatever. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay? Because I know you need help. It doesn't work. So anyway, that was a good kiki. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah. So, and I promise, fortune cookie, I had Joe back a little bit. Fortune cookie, let me tell you, the people saw something that I just goddamn missed or whatever. I probably wasn't paying attention to it. They really didn't care. But fortune cookie, them people kept calling me fake in my ear behind the scenes. I promise you. Oh, that woman ain't fake. I remember I even had took up for you when they was in the chat. Now don't ask the lady with the bad memory up there because she been participated in every motherfucking thing. And within an hour, she been forgot. She had like it wasn't her. I'm like, well, I got a screenshot that was you. Hey, let me tell you something. She did away with that activity because a lot of people need friends and an audience. I guess you got me fucked up. You can stay here, but you best believe you better get checked. But whatever. Ain't got nothing to do with that. And actually, that's a part of that test because it falls right in line with the shit I'm talking about. Now you man like this ain't happening. They talking about you. The fuck is the child? Anyway, um, so um, fortune cookie. They had been saying that, and then a few times when she was on JoJo's, she was calling now, whatever that she's doing. She was like, people may say that fortune cookie is fake and all that. I was like, I have never heard no one out in the community saying anything about fortune cookie, right? Because one, everybody really knew her like that. But two, I had never seen nobody calling her fake. And the only people that was calling her fake that I knew was the people behind the scenes. And I could not put that shit together. So I would not, this why they say something or whatever. I don't act on it. A lot of times, I won't get in trouble for this, but a lot of times, I don't even store it in my memory bank because I know that for the most part, they just think everybody's out to get me. And they ain't been wrong. I promise you. They knew y'all wasn't about shit before I convinced myself. Because again, Like people like that. And everybody know if you ain't about shit, you know I know somebody probably that knows something about you or whatever. And or I can, I'm a figure out that you ain't about shit. So you not now and sometimes you gonna come and tell me, that you ain't about shit. You already know. Like, oh, we keep shit like real funky like that. It's like I don't get it. So I knew they was wrong about this one. And I have even heard nobody say that. And I went in there. Child fortune cooking. And I tell you, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. So when the shit happened at 312, right? I hadn't done nothing to fortune cooking. She didn't pop up no more, right? Which is fine because they was, she was considered one of those ones that is a drag on your family. I don't know what it's called. I don't really care. Like a panel killer or channel killer or something call people. Um, and she can come back over, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fortune cooking, baby. All I got. Told you. I told you. I told you. Honey, they act like they couldn't wait for you to make that decision. Ooh, girl. And I said, God damn. After I even went off on them people over there that night when they was picking at her, that her situation, I even went off on them people. They done said shit about me. I ain't never checked. But they were saying shit about fake cookie. I mean, fortune cookie. And I go off on them. Hey, I don't think this about nothing. Mm-mm. Girl, now, I think I got. I think I got everybody else. But, uh, yeah, God damn. I'm one of them that got their profile. If they uh uh deal with forensic psychology, girl, I couldn't believe it. Mhm. And then it was that um I don't know if I hadn't got the what was on DBY's channel. But I'm thinking it was on Fortune Cookie channel. And I don't know if it was before or after that. It had to be after because that they don't make sense. Yeah, let me tell you what happened. I hit the link. 312 left, and then Miss Carla left. I'm like, oh, okay. Got a follower in the field. I answered a goddamn thing about you to you, not like that. And God knows I could have. Like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, I get it. I get it. Black women unite, right? It's about the love, right? Child, y'all can sit down with that fake ass shit. I mean, I be like, time that shit start, I'm like the devils and some of the worst motherfuckers up here talking about love and being nice and kind. Are you and mama? I'm just, I'm like, maybe they all be fucked up all the time. Or maybe they motherfucking got at least another. Maybe they got another person down there, or they got a twin. It's crazy. You mean tell me y'all gonna talk about that topic? Okay. Yeah. Y'all gonna be the ambassadors of love. Oh, okay. I got you. I can't. I can't. I don't have I done had it. I did good though. I did good. Because usually within, how big the crowd is, who I got to get. Usually, like within the second or third meeting, and there's some fucked up shit I done got to by then. I'm moving abroad. Shit. It's a combination of like 7 years. I did good. I did good. Somebody need to motherfucking bake me a real cookie because I did good. I did good. Child, I'm trying to tell y'all motherfuckers are the owners of probably all my motherfucking goddamn pet peeves. And the branches of those, I did good. And I've always said, 'cause, my mom and them and her friends and everybody else used to pray for me to have patience. Anytime my name mentioned in the prayer circle, I already know what one I'm going to be. Patience. They be praying for you as if you ain't in the room and hearing all this stuff. You be like, you need the Lord to do that whole list. Are you for real though? Like, give me a break. Yeah, I did good. I ain't got four, I got officer 7 years. I ain't knocked on nobody door. Or somebody knocked on it. I did good. I did real good. I think I need a goddamn real cookie. I love oatmeal and raisin. If not, give me one of them peanut butter cookie that tastes like peanut and butter. Ooh, like, mm. It can be crispy or it can be soft. Or give me one of them sugar cookies out the little red and white. I think it says Otis Baca or somebody. Them three cookies and that little white um holder. Okay, take out a word of a lie. I know I gained about 30 or 40 pounds fucking with them cookies. I get them before I go to my goddamn desk on lunch. On lunch, I get two. Okay, so I'm eating like 9 of those sugar cookies a day, baby. And when I saw that they have a fundraiser, they have one with that little oven and all. It's I don't know what the damn name is. That sugar cookie, baby. And then don't let it be one where it's just at the it's just at the beginning of being fully cooked. So that means it's still soft and kind of gooey. Yeah, that cookie, that goddamn fucking sugar cookie. I got to look and see what it's called. I need to order me some of those because you don't see them on the streets no more. What's going on? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I ain't never put y'all on nothing that was good. Mm, listen, and I did my job too. That nobody hired me to do. I did my job so good. Listen how crazy this shit is. Most shit can be explained, right? And then I just started looking at the percentage. Well, with these motherfuckers, the shit can't be explained. You don't even care about the explanation. There's been some shit where okay, my enemy, right, can hear and see somebody talking to them or talking about them or whatever, and yet they may like that person even said that and act like I said it and hate me. I'm like, what's going on? Oh yeah, this could be a good one. Yeah, this could be a good one. So you want to pretend so that they was okay to say that you gonna fuck with me? I ain't said shit. Responding like what the hell? Sure. And then what is that right here? I don't even know you. I never even called you a friend or sis or nothing. I haven't talked to you on the motherfucker. I don't even know you. So real people, regular motherfuckers that's not desperate or whatever, we will hold the person closest to us more responsible than the motherfucker that's, that's just some kind of way, kind of attached to the situation. I mean, think about it. You said Yvette and I was still best friends. Do you not think that she's going to be more mad and more hurt about me talking about her than some motherfucker that she just made her enemy 2 months ago? Huh? But baby, when I tell you, baby, shit, fuck that. I need a change. Motherfucking baddest bitch ever. Okay? I have motherfuckers rewriting how life normally happens. Okay? That hate me so goddamn strong, baby. I have you changing your motherfucking ways. I did it. That some shit. I don't know you. I don't know you. Effective like that. Just effective. That's crazy. make your motherfucking ass abort the right thing to do, the normal thing to do, and the shit that makes sense. That goes on. You get that right in your life maybe 8 out of 10 times, right? But when it comes to me, I don't never get it right. And because of my presence, what? Shit. Shit. Hell. I'm gonna learn how to stop motherfucking smoking goddamn cigars and shit. Don't fucking give me a panky ring. I'm gonna sit here and shit up at people kissing the damn ring or something. Or can I come to one of them throne chairs or something that Jason Lee sitting in? Cause this is crazy. Yeah. And I wasn't even, I was probably 85%, no, 75% myself. I suppose that I came in with this. Well, I kind of did. Then I backed off because, oh Lord, these hurt. These different type of people. They need this help for whatever reason. So I'm compassionate, understanding that way. And I can take a lot because I know you can't take too much. And that doesn't matter whether you're my enemy or not. Because I don't know what's your breaking point, and I don't ever want anyone to break because I'm an asshole and say, well, I refuse to shoulder more. You understand what I'm saying? I can carry more, but because I insisted for it to be equal, someone has broke. I wasn't raised that way. Okay, I wasn't raised that way, and for a lot of things that I had to do or whatever, I had to actually make a mental note. Because I'm gonna gravitate to do the right thing. You understand what I'm saying? Like I always said, right? If I see somebody, homeless or whatever, and if I don't have any cash, I'll go get some cash, right? But it's been times where some kind of way I'm getting cash back or whatever when I remember to take out the goddamn machine, get my cash back, and I'll see somebody or whatever, and I'm probably not gonna be by another ATM or ATM. What are ATM like machines where you cash out and then you say, yeah, you want some cash back in type of machine. I'm probably gonna be, by a machine like that in 2 days, or maybe, I can I can eat something from home before I going out to lunch for 2 days, whatever, that type of shit. And I can give that person everything I have in my pocket because I know that I can get some money more at night if need be, or I can get what I want. I don't think that person has the same ability, and I'm not even caring if that person has the same ability. I just need to assist them that day, you know? So, yeah, like, why am I going to eat my dinner and I've just been hungry for that day, and you have somebody 2 or 3 rows ahead that have been hungry for weeks? Why don't I get my dinner and give it to them? If they're hungry now, they can eat that now, or they can make sure they have some for later. My stomach can growl for the next 2 or 3 hours. I've been home or on my way home or something like that, I'll get me something to eat. Or I can grab me something to eat. Or if I ain't got to put in the refrigerator, I go to somebody else's house and get something in the refrigerator. Apparently, they don't have those options. And I'd rather spend my time, my day, grouping up with others and with solutions than to have my motherfucking day interrupted by one of you motherfucking no good ass motherfuckers. The only motherfucking thought you got in your motherfucking head is to be no good when you motherfucking wake up. Boy, if I didn't know you motherfuckers love to call the police and hang around the goddamn police station, I have come for your picture. You can best believe that. You better ask around and fuck around and they'll tell you they found out. Like shit. Like I don't like my motherfucking life interrupted by a motherfucker that ain't got nothing on their mind but destruction and bullshit. Your ass don't need to be over here with us. You need to ask me to be out there in that motherfucking Middle East and shit. On either side, either you mad at the Taliban or you want to be the Taliban. I don't give a fuck. Because that's what they wake up and thinking about. Destruction. I go like, baby, that's another pet peeve. Don't interrupt my motherfucking life with no bullshit. Because when you motherfucking interrupt my life with the bullshit, and by the time you look up in my face, I got a unit on my face that says, you better motherfucker get the fuck on quick. You could have told me that shit over the phone. I would have told you to stop him. I don't like no shit like that. I'm sitting up here. It's a lot of shit that's going on in this world. It's a lot of shit that's going on with people. It could be a lot of shit that's going on with you. And here you come with the bullshit. Child, you want to get your motherfucking ass on. Yeah. And I have a problem with, I have like a little, when it comes to like, well, I didn't do shit to you, but you like the powerful when you want to have an issue with you for no reason. I did shit to you. Okay. Now just keep in mind, it's going to come back up at some point. Because if I don't have the answer to something, I want the answer. Especially if it's involving me, I need the answer. You got the answer. So of course at some point it's gonna come back up. Duh. That's how I carry it. Like I don't understand nothing like this. I don't understand. But I don't like all that kind of shit. I don't. I'm thinking, baby, we could. I don't give a damn if it's the trail. I don't give a damn if it could have been. Yeah, maybe I was thinking, right? Y'all could have picked a something or even started one up, some kind of charity in Kel's name for whatever. Giving people singing scholarships, right? Y'all could be giving people $500 or whatever. That could go on his motherfucking goddamn application for clemency. He behind bars. Understand what I'm saying? He's behind bars. And he has a scholarship or for like I remember my aunt got her one of her sororities. When I say sororities, I'm not talking about like Greek life, whatever, but one of the little organizations she was a member of. And I didn't go to that church, whatever, but I won the scholarship. I didn't have to do that. My aunt was on the board. Next thing I know, come appropriately dressed for your scholarship. And they gave me a scholarship that paid for my books for a whole year. I'm like, man, okay. Black church. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because see, this is where you know a person just want to keep up with you, right? So that's what's going to happen. Right to your wish. Apparently, you think you got it together. It's going to be worse. But listen, you have some person, and if it wasn't, and I think it was really the cover was pulled back off this person, and when it comes to this particular issue, and I think that's why, and I'm pretty sure he's snows it over or whatever, but it's straight. Because I'm like bullshit, fake ass shit, right? To either person. Because if you doing fake ass shit to one person or the other, you are the fake ass motherfucker. Like, the fuck? And I'm not, um, being friends with them to put up with this shit, but it's, I set up there and set up, say, right? And then you have a motherfucker, it's out of him, comprehension, combination of both. I don't know if you can know. When I tell you she was a child, adult, if that motherfucker was so dumb, y'all, I could have done her for a while. I ain't never had no situation with no dumb motherfucker. Because that's not exactly back I be in. Where if I clearly said I was paying up to $600 a month sometimes with DoorDash. Somehow they got flipped in that I work for DoorDash making $600 a month. I said none of that. Shit like that. That's why I didn't even listen to the rest. I was doing 30 minutes of it or whatever. Because that right there, that is beneath me. That's beneath me. Okay. And I know people say to me, "Angie, this is beneath you." I get it. But some people need that. Okay. But this motherfucker interpreted that I feel like when Sharon Bush said that Levi allegedly, um, whatever, hired me to get robbed out of jail, whatever. And then Sharon actually told the bozo that she just threw that out there. This dumbass bitch talking about I believe that, I believe that, and anything about me, she was rewind, just to start some bullshit. Because apparently her about to have a stroke because that man said something to her, right? That one of them motherfucking stole her heart of mind, every motherfucking thing else, for hearing, understanding, comprehension, every goddamn thing. He stole everything but that one bedroom motherfucking house. And the motherfucker called the goddamn check engine light on there. Mm-hmm. Shit. He should steal that motherfucker. That shit come with a nigga attached. Hell, at least he can, you can be in one state and have him at least keep it up, the house up, cut the grass. Uh, you know what I'm talking about? Pressure, make sure the house get pressure washed and stuff like that. Yeah, make him earn his motherfucking keep. Shit, you should have got that goddamn like one bedroom senior citizens facility and shit. Hell, don't just stop at one part, get the whole goddamn thing. Right. So you motherfuckers everything. See what I'm talking about? And then you sit up there and repeat damn near my whole shit and was the main one that this motherfucker was telling prima donna about talking about old shit because she heard me say that. When she was just a couple days before talking about old shit with regards to this man's case. I come out with the factual opinion. Well, I mean, I really to the opinion. I don't even have to add it onto it because it's someone goes into it. Because it was based on a legal premise, right? And if I was really part of the case, and if I was arguing with it, whatever was going on, I would have a memorandum of law, just basically explain what am I talking about, right? That motherfucker don't know none of them steps. She just repeating what the fuck I say. But then want to talk about me, my job, this, that, that. Listen, stop playing with me. Stop motherfucking playing. Okay? You will serve a better purpose if you showed us how you run side motherfucking Teddy and jump out in the air and catch butterflies and motherfucking bees and shit with your motherfucking mouth while he catch the ball. That's what you should be doing. Show us if Teddy can beat you running while you on all four. Like that. Got me all up on the motherfucking thumbnail. For what? See, that's crazy. Because that's a motherfucker just got out of a blow up and want to get back in one. Doctoring up pictures and shit. And still ugly. And then when the real you come on, you uglier than the motherfucker you done doctored up. If you don't get your motherfucking ass some motherfucking well, you crazy motherfucking bitch. You can't handle this. Then I say I run your life. Then I say I ruin your life. Now I tell you that. Get your motherfucking ass on, bitch. I'm not playing no motherfucking more with your bitch ass. somebody need to motherfucking throw. I tell you what, that's what he can do. Cause he don't do shit else in that motherfucker. Have that motherfucking nigga go out there and throw a frisbee to you or Teddy and see which one of y'all catch that motherfucker and bring it on back. Why don't you do that? Why don't you see, let that nigga get a little ruler or something and see who has the most edges between you, him, and motherfucking Teddy? Why don't you motherfucking get out a ruler or something like that and do that? Do that for a TikTok instead of sitting there looking crazy. I don't know how you convince your motherfucking self that you look cute. Yeah, if you doctor up some of you motherfuckers with the AI shit, that don't even look, that look like somebody else. That look like y'all neighbor. Even the AI shit or whatever the fuck y'all using, that shit make y'all look strange. If you don't get your mother, I mean, and that's crazy. You have to sit there and come up with the worst examples for me in order for you to be on top of win. Are you okay? Are you okay? If that's the case, I need to be motherfucking plagiarizing what the fuck you say. And not the other way around. I should be buying what the fuck you buy, and not the other way around. I should be trying to use your vernacular, your sweat, whatever you say, and your motherfucking life story and shit like that, instead of you trying to use mine. So that goddamn girl don't chew no gum in the house. Why not? Why not? Why not? Because you heard me tell the story about the motherfucking chewing gum. I'm not fucking playing with you no motherfucking more, bitch. I'm not playing with none of you motherfuckers that actually, I'm not. I don't give a fuck what you do. Sick of this motherfucking shit. Leave people the fuck alone. I gotta really put my motherfucking foot on your motherfucking neck. Hollering, screaming like a damn fool because that man asked for a boat. And then here's the thing, right? You know, and let me tell you. Now, that was the grace of God. Let me tell you why it was the grace of God. Because you know, I mean, y'all, please tell him he did a good job um doing whatever he's supposed to do to me in front of y'all or to make y'all, I don't know what the contract is or whatever. You know, we don't have um bitch ass bitches and bitch ass niggas that we have to tell them, okay, here's your shot. Make sure we know that you ain't cool with her at no point in 24 hours in 7 days out of the week. Make sure you do it good. Then we can be convinced. Please, yeah, Liz, I'm convinced. Okay? I'm convinced. Hey, I'm convinced that when Bozo write up the motherfucking shit to put me in jail, Joe gonna be his motherfucking witness. I'm convinced. I'm ready for it too. Yeah, you trust. Listen, that's the one that's gonna shoot me in the back. That's the one. That one. That one. Yes. You the one that hates you the most for what? Listen, bozo. People I be having a nigga out. Bozo. Fuck that Dennis Byron shit. Fuck all of that. Put JoJo on there. He is going to be your mom. And listen here. And one thing about I don't call well, I like some of the people over there, so I ain't gonna call. I ain't gonna give them a general name, right? But one thing about it, bozo. He can get you by 6 or 7 more motherfucking witnesses, maybe 10 if you get the last proof, 10 or 12. Bozo, I'm telling you. Who you said? Me, Sharon, and Debo? Shit. Shit. That's all that, baby. You ain't got to say no more. Shit. Backstab. What? Well, let me see. Now, I may be wrong. You're just over the top formative. Of course, you know you're a big liar. And you're jealous. All the other jealous. You're jealous. And um but you know what I never heard about you, and I may be wrong, or everybody have a different explanation for backstab. I can say that you ain't backstab nobody. You just act like you the owner of the ball and the rock, and somebody's supposed to do what you say and pick you over others. And then that's when so until something happened, that's when you start, showing your ass. I can say I don't know if you talk behind somebody back, I don't know about that. But I haven't, and nobody's ever said you back, you backstab. Okay? Okay? I'm telling you right now, I'm helping you out. If you need some motherfuckers for witnesses, check out the Church of Andrew. Oh, and please, tell you right now, don't say a motherfucking thing. Don't type nothing that motherfucking chat because I'm just saying what you want. I'm here on that. I'm on that. I'm gonna be looking. Okay, we're gonna be looking. And I told you, don't be surprised like that. Pass your shit off. Okay? I'm the motherfucker that do the grand finale run this bitch. Give you just what your motherfucking ass need. Not what you're looking for, but your motherfucking ass need. Because nobody ain't ever done it to you. Yeah. I told you don't ever make me up. But when I it's sometimes I jump on the I don't like you button for a minute and then I might jump off. Then I jump back on. I might jump off. But when I jump to the okay, I'm your enemy, but and that doesn't mean I'm not like that, right? I'm not trying to find out how to put you in jail, how to get you beat up, and how to all this extra shit, whatever. Let's to that point, right? That this would never be to that point. This is ridiculous, right? You know what I'm saying? So at best, you know, it'll be stitching him, right? Well, once I stay on that motherfucking you my enemy motherfucking button, because it's crazy. I'm your enemy button. I've only gotten off that button once. With some of you motherfuckers, I built a house on that button. Yeah, few of you motherfuckers, I got a house just on the motherfucking enemy button. But I really came off that button once out here. That don't have, usually happen. It got to be some real shit that done moved around. Other than that, that ain't happen. So I'm telling you, don't say I don't hear nothing slick. I don't hear nobody. I mean, you know, y'all got to group up and all this, put in credit to do it. And if I feel like that's then that's what we're gonna go with. It's not gonna be a repeat. I'm not. I don't have to. I don't have time to wait and all that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get you immediately. I'm gonna get immediate. Yeah. So I don't want no whining, no crying, and none of that shit. I'm telling you already. 'Cause I'm not making up nothing. I'm just telling the bozo. I'm trying to tell you where you can get your hookups from. You know the trucker, that motherfucker there flipped it. What? He man, listen. I don't know what that's about. I'm so confused by everybody. I'm not believe if that motherfucker had an opportunity to fuck with goddamn Ben Laden, that motherfucker would have rolled out with Ben Laden. And when I say things like that, and I know people, and I've done it before, you know, in my real life, people like, you think that lower me? Well, I don't think I was thinking lower you. I'm just putting you in the place I think that you would thrive and that you where you want to be. I don't be calling it low because somebody had been like, and some other people had the same mindset of being like, you been like motherfucker. You think that low of me? And I never realized that that was me thinking low of anybody until they said it. And I was thinking I ain't have no answer. But you've been like motherfucker, sure. It's all been your motherfucking last name. Mm-hmm. Name all you motherfuckers Osama. And y'all can go with y'all first. Osama Dana, Osama Jojo, Osama Love Care, Osama, yeah, all you motherfucker, Osama Fortune Cookie. Yeah, Osama the motherfucking trucker. The fuck? I'm trying to tell you. Now what? Nigga, that is your goddamn resources right there. Them three niggas. One, you know, he gonna cry over you. That's your uncle. The other one, the con artist, he gonna run a con, man. You did me wrong, man. You did me wrong. He gonna let you back in, but you did me wrong, man. I'm disappointing you. Some kind of con he gonna run. And he just gonna whatever's about me is gonna be more attractive to get me, but um he's gonna come at he's being your advisor, you know. Man, you did it all wrong, man. You did it all wrong. See, you know, you're a talented guy and you should have did it this way. You did it all wrong, and before you know it, 10 minutes of a bunch of congratulations, and I admire you, whatever. An hour later, y'all back in the motherfucking saddle +1. That's enough for a car. Cause you know, like you heard my friend, they don't like driving no more than 4 in the car. They get upset. They turn it out. You heard my buddy Tim, he turns it out. I told you, we are very, I deal with particular people with a set of smoke skills, okay? Like the guy came, what that man name is. I got particular, yeah. When I tell you, he got to his wife's house and they was packing in to his truck. When I tell you, that motherfucker called me and he was about out of breath, fussing, spitting, and going crazy. Because more than 4 was in the car. We riding around here like we some Mexicans. I'm talking about. He goes off. If you tell that motherfucker you ain't vote, you miss his birthday, and you pack his car with more than 4 and see what happens. See what happened. That month, I told him to go get that shotgun. He won't go get a shotgun just to stand up for the man. Put some more extra people in that motherfucker car. That motherfucker getting that shotgun. He got me on the other line hollering and screaming and crying. And they say, babe, you can't do nothing around that motherfucker. She got to be perfect. She got to do that, and she'll go off like this. But listen here, you ain't never heard me go off like nobody a fifth person in a car. I'm laughing because y'all just have to hear those scenarios. Y'all just have to hear those scenarios, honey. Well, it ain't us. That's just how we are. I'm gonna tell you. There's a whole bunch of them. I got a whole different goddamn groups and crowds, people, and everybody. We be on it like that. I'm telling you, I'm laughing because I'm just thinking about how that motherfucker, baby, you thought somebody done killed somebody. By the time he told me what it was, I had to go on mute and laugh. I'm like, is he going crazy? Is he going crazy? You want to shoot up everybody because somebody. Y'all, baby, he is not fucking around with this. We used to have a Cadillac, the long one. Somebody got come on up in there trying to be the fifth and sixth for all, baby, all hell rolls. You know how long ago that's been? That's how long ago he been crazy like that. You know me, I'm gonna give him on the line. I'm gonna give him on the line. Hey Tim, anybody a fifth person trying to get in your car recently? I'm telling you, you were like I guess with me and my people, whatever. You may pick up the phone, and we already gone. By the time you hear what it is, and you really not acclimated to, you know, us like that, you gonna be like, what the fuck? Huh? You gonna be like, that is nothing. You sound like you gonna kill somebody. Yeah, bitch. You think you gonna shit? You think you riding too? No, they'll be back to pick you up. And I had to point out, I said, Tim, there are 3 seat belts in the back. 3 of them. Oh, he was hot. You riding around this motherfucker like we Mexicans or whatever. Oh. He don't want to hear it. I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, we want to hear men, they have like I really want to, I'm gonna go see if they have a list of, if Shannon Sharp is going down his list of bullshit. Because, they were talking about you got to take, he went to women, if you got to do number two, you got to go to the first floor, and you can't do this here, you can't do that. That shit is funny to me. I know I have a little bit of this. It ain't that bad. It ain't like bad like that. But, child. Anyway, Bozo, you gotta get your shit together. I'm telling you where your motherfucking goddamn strength is gonna come from. You know where it's gonna come. You know you will get the trucker back in the saddle. You know, uncle's over there, he'll cry over you, and um, and you just don't worry about it. Take my word for it. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Trent, the only nigga that made a hard line the first time, and every time the subject of you and him bearing a hatchet came up was Trent. I like motherfuckers stand on what they stand. Oh, try. Cause you ain't got to be friends and nice with everybody, all this motherfucking bullshit. Yo, what you trying to do something evil? I said I wouldn't do. I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I'm not even finna get on that motherfucking street, right? I can converse with your motherfucking ass or whatever, but do not think, not for one motherfucking bit, that I'm gonna be the one be like, oh, it's great. If that shit ain't, we ain't got got some kind of understand. It's crazy. It's fake shit. Like what? It's like I retained all the street rules and shit, and it's not too different from motherfucking goddamn school rules. And then check this out, because this is some fallout, right? This is some stuff that went over. Now, I didn't say anything about this stuff. It's ridiculous. The HBCU, PWI shit, right? This motherfucker, him, picking at me by the PWI or acting as if I wanted to go to the HBC. All this kind of extra shit. I'm like, don't you try to go to PWI. I don't want to, like, lady, please, in the name of Jesus, everybody, I can't do no dumb. I can't. Something ain't right. The comprehension, understanding, or whatever. I'm pretty sure the motherfucker that is probably made up. I mean, she had like, honey, she gonna run into the motherfucking goddamn fucking goddamn beach and drown or something. Uh, when that man says something like, that man, y'all get that shit together. Stop all performances. Ain't nobody giving out no awards or no shit like this. Him stop, really start, and the other star, one of the stars are dead. Martin Scorsese, whatever, they ain't in the motherfucking house in this motherfucker. Ain't nobody trying to give y'all no roles. Come on, God damn, unheard of. These motherfuckers, most of these motherfuckers don't stand on shit. Unless when it comes to shit. Baby, I'm just the most hated. That is, God dang. I'm usually the most loved. I promise you. I get it though. I get it. Y'all different kind of people. I get it though. And I'll tell you right now, just in case you know, I have no desire at all to be anything more with the majority of you motherfuckers than what it is now. Thine eyes and seen your bullshit, and thine feet is ready to kick you in your ass to release your bullshit. Playtime is over. Time out. I'm gonna want me to say time out for the bullshit. Time out. We're not doing this. We're not gonna make believe this ain't happening. I wasn't there. I don't know. We ain't doing none of that. Unless you can confirm that you got some mental health condition that make you a backstabber or like whatever, I don't want to hear shit. You're going to get it. You can make it slide, you can make it whatever. Even if I think it is, and I'm wrong, what I've been telling the people, that's I've been wrong. Well, apply it to all the other times you don't talk about my ass and I ain't said nothing. And and that's the rock. Yeah. Everybody got some other questions. Everybody misunderstood what I fucking said. Harassing people about some of this bullshit. When do you realize this is YouTube? YouTube. This is your biggest audience. This is your audience. These are the people that thinks you're important and you think they are. Yeah. Here's the problem. You want to think we're all the same, we're not. There's nothing you can do with my motherfucking evidence, although you've been instructed to allude that it's fake or not to believe whatever yet. We're to believe your evidence or lack of. Now, hear it again. We're gonna go down a motherfucking road. We're gonna go down a motherfucking road. That's gonna be worth traveling. Yeah. And don't be motherfucking surprised if I don't hit that motherfucking goddamn push to start with my motherfucking key fall. And we get to going down that motherfucking road because guess what? Remember, remember that I had at least two or three people at a time, or two and a half, coming at me with that same stupid ass narrative, as if I would have people making up this shit to say, even about themselves. Huh? No, I'm sorry, three and a half. But yet these motherfuckers ain't provided shit because probably ain't done shit. They don't know no goddamn bad. That's probably what. These motherfuckers have pictures and shit. What, but we supposed to believe yours. Oh, right. Okay. I get it. Got me fucked up. Say something. Gonna be goddamn when I tell you. I don't even have. I'm not even. Mm, leave me the fuck alone. Don't say a motherfucking thing. Get the fuck off. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm full grown. Motherfuckers. I mean, Just straight up lie. Just straight up lie. And then they get mad when you add all these different things together and then you see a situation, whatever, and then they get mad because you say, well, is you gay? Now, wait a minute. 'Cause some of this don't make no motherfucking sense. You know how many niggas I done been around? Huh? And you know how increasingly that we're seeing these motherfucking goddamn shows and shit, and y'all, the one that just took the air out of my goddamn body. I could not believe it. What the shit is? Love after lockup, and the black tall girl with the big face, with the dude with the glasses, dark skin dude whose parents didn't get along. What the damn boy name is? Y'all give me the boy name. Give me the boy name. He is, he carrying like he tough and rough up there in the bed with the man. Hmm. So don't tell me you can't trust no motherfucking body. You gonna listen and that's why I'm asking you, because listen, y'all, ladies, I don't want to scare you with the job that you're gonna have to do to get to the bottom of it. Because now you have some women who like gay men. You seen that show about the lady that's a princess and the black man, he, she marrying him, which make him like a gay prince, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all know that shit that's on Netflix, ladies. I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna have. I'm gonna tell, and this is gonna be so hard. Oh, I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all know. If y'all don't know by now, y'all know, you know, I'm a professional. I'm trained to get it, to break you. Y'all listen. I'm just gonna give you some of the things that you're gonna have to do to get it out of. Oh my gosh. And by you not being formally trained or whatever, and you ain't gonna know when to go in and get it. Oh, I feel so sorry for you if you got a suspect. You were a suspect. Oh my gosh. One, you're gonna have to try several methods. One, one of them is you're gonna have to, once y'all get comfortable, real comfortable with each other, you're gonna have to pretend that you are okay with the idea of he being gay. So this ain't gonna be hard. This is not gonna be easy. This is not y'all. Some of y'all need to write it down. I ain't trying to be funny, but some of y'all need to write it down. Y'all, you're gonna need to be okay. You need to go. You don't have to come up with, you know, you'll be okay, and you just can't come that one day and say that. It's gonna go in blocks, okay? And then listen to him. On those little self-induced hot flash I'm having tonight, just thinking about the shit you got to do. As the fan goes, it's going to have to do it in blocks. See, the thing is, I don't know if you know when what block should start. I don't know. I know you ain't trained, but um, you got to do that. That's one of them. Of course, now this, of course, the white people don't teach you nothing about the booty test. But you know, fear on it. I say put the nigga shit in there too. Do the booty test. I got the lotion test. Like, you want some lotion? And they say, yeah, sure, whatever, right? But I have had, well, I don't want to put on that sweet shit, you know. Okay, so that's the that's the nigga test, the lotion and the booty test. But you're gonna have to lean into your. That's a hard one right there. That's a hard one. Especially when it's somebody. It's hard when you don't even know the motherfucker. You just suspect them of doing whatever. But when you somebody you know and you just trying to get dirt, see, Marlo say hire a PI. Everybody don't have that money to hire no goddamn PI. And my thing is, oh my God, I can imagine waiting for the PI to bring back some information. Because sometimes where there's smoke, there's fire. Suppose that PI bring that girl, listen here, I would drop on the ground and pass out. Did you know that's on your motherfucking status? And I don't care who you are. You can be a gatekeeper. You can be a head of your state. You can be whatever. You gonna get some deductions for that motherfucking shit. Now you can't go to the motherfucking the meet and or go to the party and just think they just gonna look at you because they know what done motherfucking been found out. Quaylen, that's his name, Quaylen. Yeah, I remember Quaylen. Who thought Quaylen? Quaylen. That's what his name was, child. Quaylen. That's what all was all over this goddamn internet, honey. Shit in Beyonce's world. It had and when I clicked on it, it was already some of the interviews and stuff with that big face girl was already a year. She had that big face with that them little teeth. The little like with the gums and all that showing. Child, she had like them wide shoulders, but she wasn't, like big or whatever. She was tall and a big old head. Yes, honey, Quaylen, child. Oh, I'm like, and then it was even said if you look up the people that done died from uh, love after lockup, and let me tell you, that one girl that played on there. Okay, I don't think I told you who it was, but anyway, that one girl, honey, she had told me that she had first told me that the dude that she was dating now was much different than the one she was on the show with. And come to find out, he was this one him turned out to be crazy. She said that once the show completed and they showed that their relationship just, went crazy. He went back to jail and all of that, right? The producers asked her, do you want to do like the 90-day fiance or blind fiance, whatever it's called, or do you want to talk to what up? What Debo? Debo. We love Debo. We rock with Debo. They said, did you wanna do um 90 days fiance or something like that, or do you want to do talk to another inmate? I'm like, what? So I mean, I found out that a lot of this shit is what's the name, right? But y'all see, trying to tell y'all, but back to what we talking about. Still, I'm be starting shit. That motherfucker started right with me. I don't hear shit. You shouldn't be saying shit. That lady with your motherfucking dumbass, that lady ain't say she believed that. She actually went into it and said she just threw that out there. Ain't that crazy? Boy, ain't we motherfucking bad. We tell you what we doing. We tell your motherfucking punk ass what we doing to your bitch ass. What you gonna do? Shit. Hell, we need you to do something so we can get some good practice or some develop some more skill sets like this motherfucker shit other than the goddamn the usual. God damn. And she don't know I believe that bitch. And see that's what I'm saying. That bitch on my list. She on my list. She on my list. Because she don't get enough. She don't get enough. I don't give a fuck how she hollers. And then what killed me with that motherfucking fortune cookie. Of course, me talking about her one bathroom was just so. But when the bitch done talked about my kid and I done talked about hers, when the bitch done talked about my motherfucking job, I never talked about when it was confirmed that she worked at the post office. I ain't said nothing else but she worked at the post office. I don't have to get down like that. I mean, that's not what I do. Why am I say she work at the motherfucking and she a dog catcher, a DoorDash person, whatever. That ain't I don't know if she do none of that. All I know she do work at the goddamn post office. Okay? Like that's what I'm talking about, baby. Baby. Ooh, I wanna fight some of y'all. When I tell you I wanna make your motherfucking ass number one. Ooh, woo. Try. Mm. And I don't walk around with a whole bunch of smiley motherfuckers no more. Probably Yvette was probably the closest one. The rest of us we walk around like it's hot. 365 days of goddamn year. A unit straight on our motherfucking face. Eyebrows touching. My eyebrows stay touching. One, I used to have a unibrow, that's one. But two, I'm always looking like I'm mad. But I'm really not. I just don't have time for all that smiling. And then it was okay when the model people say don't be all in the motherfuckers doing your little print ad and all that stuff with that smiling and shit unless they ask you to smile. So the Kardashians they had to stop smiling. Well, I had been stop smiling and shit. Because the people say white people say that. Mm-hmm. Just trying to tell you what it is. I'm saying I don't know what it. Fuck all this on the internet. What we doing? Me some more. I'm gonna forever think you a bitch. You are. I'm gonna you a no good bitch too. You one of them no good hoes. Like that's what my mom used to call me. Okay. Like my mom and Auntie Neil stood up and talked about worldly women like you. You what we call a no good asshole. You one of them motherfuckers that named Pam. Every Pam you know is a no good ass bitch. She always once was, which means she always will be. Mm-hmm. Pam. You're Pam. You don't know what that is. They don't have nothing. You know what this? And most likely, all the name changes, your name probably is Pam. I don't know how you got up there up on people start telling motherfucking goddamn people, attorneys and shit. But that's the attorneys. And you know your phone game is on point. You can touch everybody. So now that must be miserable. And you ain't got to do all that when you're happy. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Get prepared. There's gonna be some bullshit. Let me tell you right now. Um, there have been several challenges from several people about my evidence, right? I don't put the most evidence out combined, more than anybody combined. But and the evidence you put out against me, I don't put way more out. And again, I'm in a protected status. I'm in a different status, whatever. Because I keep pointing up, like y'all can see, the 30,000 on the cash app. And when I'm specifying it, it must be mean that we can move on from there. Get together. So I'm gonna start challenging people's evidence and what the fuck they say. I don't want to hear about it. I want to see something. How about that? I don't want to hear nothing. I don't go to crying and moaning and it ain't time, whatever. The time is not. When it's gonna be time? Shit. What, 30 years? Yeah. Both of them. You need a lot of verification from you. You know why? So you all in trouble. You done said the most shit that we know not true, but now it's the evidence time. It's discovery time. Mm, 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 mm. The receipt man should have some receipts. We don't want no receipts of what nobody else said or did. I don't hear nothing else. They can go and as you try to deflect on me and I'm talking a blog or whatever kind of fucking fucked up ass evidence you're gonna use. I'm sure they done seen it before. So we don't wanna see all that again. Refer the motherfuckers to your videos about me. Fuck all that. We need receipts that we ain't never seen before. We need receipts to prove your act. Okay? You already told them, what's it called? What you say? I'm bedridden, but I'm a dress fencer. And then I was a girl that you had on the wall before. You said that was me with the girl with the big eyes. And that girl looked like she was half my goddamn age. I'm a CNA. So instead of, and I think I'm making it easy for you right now. But you're going to have to prove that too. But fuck all that. We need you to prove. Give me some pictures before 2019 without telling. Give us some up on the receipt of all this money that you say you have taken out your check, taken out from wherever. You take that out the check, but you want to take out them up from child support. I want to shit. You talking about we gonna see with all your kids bullshit. We didn't even know all the names of them goddamn kids. Where the kids at? Now the only one that you get accepted for is the oldest, that boy. But that boy want to fuck with you. You ain't want to fuck with him. So we understand. See how far I am. But the rest of them, Marvin and all the rest of the motherfuckers, and why not name that for you? I know damn well you ain't giving people false names. That could be the reason why all them people ain't got their own child support. Mm, 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 mm. Boy, I'm good. There's no that name, that actor name, in the body statistics motherfucker goddamn database. Of course you give them that name. I mean, it don't seem like you're dealing with girls who checking ID and who got your social and all of that. Mm-mm. So though, you ain't getting a fake name, did you? Mm-mm. And then he gonna talk about I wanted to help him. But must be he ain't completed. You mean fuck you up? Let me tell you something. Bozo. If I fuck with I'm a fuck. If I fuck with motherfuckers named Pretty this and Pretty that, and bitches knocking me out the way. There's all kind of shit going on. Bozo, where you fit in that category? You don't have then check this out. You ain't really got to be pretty, right? That's like a you know, you don't have the flag. I mean the swag, the finesse, the fly talk, and nothing accompanying that to pull it off. I mean, Biggie got Lil Kim before Biggie was Biggie and Lil Kim was Lil Kim. A liar. You don't have that charm and charisma. You always snatching back and looking right and left and shit. Like somebody motherfucking talking to you on each, to the right and the left of you and shit. But you know what? I thought you were snatching back. You could be trying to see. I never factored that in. You could be snatching back to the left to see what your right eye, and snatching back to the right to see what your left eye. And one of the two, you either hearing something or you're trying to see. Even with that, I mean, I got some that look like regular standard men, but baby, they put that goddamn finesse and charm and swagger on my ass. Shit. Had me goddamn cheesing and shit. Yeah. University of Florida, oh, baby, when, listen, he already had good hair, but listen, his goddamn hair was that motherfucking bush. What? Or the motherfucking goddamn, not him, but others, be having them waves and shit that you need to brush with that damn brush. They be brushing and shit, that black, that big brown brush. They don't hold a handle of the brush. They hold a motherfucking brush with a teeth that stop playing with me. I pay attention to every goddamn thing. Stop playing with me. I be like, ooh. I be admiring them when they be putting on their motherfucking swag. I be looking. I'm like, oh. And I don't think there's no motherfucking woman that done laid in bed with you and she got like, oh my God, turned on when you put I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America pants on. To the Republic. She probably motherfucking goddamn took that cover and put it over her head. And you put on a new pair of motherfucking New Balance or Skechers or some shit like that. Mm. You know what, Bowler, you know what I'm thinking? You might to get them shoes. I'm just trying to see. If you're talking about shoes cost $200, you bought your motherfucking shoes, all them pairs of shoes you had. You know, I think you did both of them. I think if you don't went to like the TJ Maxx or something and found all them shoes on their rack, open box, don't have no box on there, don't have no box and shit, and you sent them shoes somewhere, took them somewhere, and they put the fat apple face on one, and and your name on the other. Mm. For all we motherfucking know, the motherfucker might be pro wings and shit. Child, I ain't got time for this. Hell, don't listen. That round two, that motherfucker, y'all don't think a stud missile hit this motherfucker. And again, and then you got a dumb, crazy, slow, and retarded ass motherfucking bitch talking about she don't need to use nobody pictures, thumbnails, well, the information, whatever. I can just do these work. And then when you turn around, then in the same breath, on the same live, that's exactly what she used. What? Who you want to get in the ring with? Who? Baby, baby. Uh, baby, you gonna have to motherfucking in the goddamn Olympics or something first. Get your motherfucking career started. Yeah. And that don't went over your head. Don't worry about it. Like, you need to get your career started, bitch. Yeah, at the Olympics. I'll wait. Mm-mm. Please. I am telling you, ma'am. I am telling you. Now, you already had to take off motherfucking days so you can let the skin heal on your motherfucking goddamn back. Okay? And up there say, I put my terrible so nothing was misplaced. I'm talking this motherfucker. Yeah, he's cuckoo. Now she got a terrible bitch. You barely got a sentence that makes sense. That's cohesive. What? And if somebody don't tell her what skip tracing means, I'm going to lose it. You don't let a motherfucker goddamn Google that no more. Because she don't even realize that the motherfucker is really telling her there's no such word that you can in. We bringing up the word that's closer to what you keyed in because we think your dumb ass done made a motherfucking goddamn fucking error. You do know if you ask Google a word that's not a word, they're going to either tell you you're gonna come back with nothing, or they're gonna change it because they're gonna think that your ass put in a you ain't spell it right. They just know your ass is dumb and try to prove it to me. And every time she tried to prove something to me, she ended up proving me right. I don't want to deal with that no more. Y'all get somebody else. Give me somebody else. Mm-mm. Let her get her training in. Let her go to the Olympics or something. Mm-mm. She about 10 years out. I can't do that. Ah, dang. You can't even go back and forth because she changing what you say. And I guess Jojo must be experienced that or something, whatever, because he told me you got a terrible understanding and you comprehend all this motherfucking bullshit and she back the motherfucking goddamn die because he done, you know, essentially told you what we, well, I know I've been telling your ass. Listen, you can't take a motherfucking thing from the bitch. I either earned it, born into it, or was given to me. Okay? The only thing you can do is discredit it, but then at the same time copy it. That makes you crazy. You like a damn fool. You just gave me 10 more motherfucking things to wear your ass out with. God dang. That's too easy. I don't do no easy shit like this here. Shit, I came in hitting the floor, motherfucking run. I had my JD and my motherfucking masters. What? No, I don't want to go in the motherfucking courtroom and do all this motherfucking bullshit. Grunt work, busy work. I don't want to be first chair. I don't want to be I don't want to be at no table. I don't want to be nowhere. I gotta be on time. I don't want to do nothing. I want to sit back here and play these goddamn mind games and have motherfucking fun and play cops and motherfucking robbers with these people. Yeah, that's what I want to do. How much that pay? Okay, I'll do that. That's what I want to do. I don't want to make sure we're in compliance. I want to clean up the apartments. I want to move around. I want to make my schedule because you know I'm gonna have about 50 other motherfucking jobs. Yeah, and my child travels. I want to make sure I be traveling too. I can't do. No, if I got a case, no, I can do all that. And they got my and then negotiate and arbitrate, all the type of that stuff I want to do. I'm gonna cut these motherfucking deals. So you look at the percentage of conviction that we have in that department is high. We cutting deals. And sometimes we have to deal with people being extradited, whatever, but that's beyond my control. That's somebody else. Those are people that's most definitely probably going to court. So they can get them over here. Or catch them over there. And you see what that man name is, he been holed up in Russia forever, Snowden. As a matter of fact, when I get off here, I'm gonna do some smart shit like that. I mean, it's not really smart shit. It's probably smart shit to a couple of you motherfuckers, but that's standard shit. Um, and find out what is going on with this Snowden person. And that's something to get familiar with. You remember WikiLeaks man? The WikiLeaks man. What was the deal with that? Then he had to go hiding too. Cause he messed my goddamn girl, Hillary up. She messed us up too, not going to them other states that she thought she had in the motherfucking bag. And when she came out and said, "I'm sorry, baby, I almost passed out. My knees buckled." I love Hillary, but I don't want to be their friend because I don't talk, but listen, I ain't no dummy. Lightning don't motherfucking strike 50 times. Because I tell them, now you got the jank on you, okay? Somebody put them whoops on your motherfucking ass or something ain't right, okay? How you know all Well, y'all listen. Now I understand this, right? This is not an open invitation to stop beefing and saying this and whatever. It's just these are the matters on the floor. They don't matter. They don't mean every day. I'm not crazy like you who over there. That's a crazy bitch. Okay, if you say the word, if you did something positive, if you did this, whatever, this is me. I'm gonna say just that. When you heard somebody say something about this motherfucking bitch that wasn't true, that I didn't think was true, I didn't join in and say, "Yep, I heard you that like this old motherfucking dumb, ghetto, uneducated ass motherfucking bitch." And listen here, I'm telling you, it might be the disassociated issue she got with the DSM, but listen, something else tell me that it might be a little I don't know. I don't want to say the different person. I don't say that. I'm gonna find out something. I'm gonna marry her with her. I'm gonna figure out what it could be. She could be having some new shit. She could be motherfucking goddamn being a DSM under her motherfucking name. An ICD-10. You know what I'm saying? Those that know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying. So who knows? Because I was thinking that the different facial changes, right? But I don't know. That in my apartment. I peep in over there. in that department. But I didn't have to keep myself right in the beginning. But we got the liberty to say this motherfucker crazy. But when it's time to stand trial, this motherfucker ain't that crazy. Man, the motherfucker got them po they all kind of games with your bitch ass. They say, yeah, you crazy motherfucker, but you ain't that crazy not saying try. The motherfucker railroad. One of these days, somebody gonna motherfucker take out a class action lawsuit and motherfucker that's playing all these goddamn games and having the most confusion um that any goddamn other country have when it comes to the goddamn law. Contradicting and people got to come up with motherfucking common law to settle statutory, like all kind of shit like that. Somebody gonna get their ass. Somebody gonna get their motherfucking government. They gonna get for $10 trillion. Instead of them motherfuckers. Somebody gonna get that. Somebody, if you know, you know. But the Constitution, I told you the law is very contradictory. Like how you supposed to do that? Even if you start at the state level, you know each state level is contradictory, right? So the feds is supposed to be like a unified code, right? That's a lot of people got to go and when you see um usually listen to the appellate cases, right? And as well as Supreme Court, they got to sit up there and decipher what is written statutorily. And you got to understand while the law is enumerated, there is law that's unenumerated. And you got to know that too. And you got to also know that while we, the public, supposed to have be abreast and have access to anything, well, yeah, you got some shit up there that's how it's classified. Now, we understand why a lot of stuff is classified, sealed, destroyed, or whatever. We know that because I want to believe, okay, because those actions and stuff like that started a long time ago when they was doing it. I want to believe they do it because, well, what they say is because the security of the United States, for the security of the United States. You say that, I don't have no motherfucking problem. But when you start considering that Martin Luther King, Malcolm X has something to do with the security of the United States, now wait a minute. Houseway. Okay, well then we need to go to the First Amendment because none of this is making sense now. Like, stop playing with me. Yeah, I definitely indoctrination. You tell me shit. You ain't like my motherfucking ass when I displayed motherfucking goddamn 9% of knowledge. Shit. Y'all gonna have a problem in a few months. Because, baby, I can light it up. See, my prison, well, the ones I used to give, I mean, it depends on what it is. That may be scripture and structure. But they really like, I find that people really like just the plain talk, right? Plain talk. That's when or if you media trained, or well, if you know, that's when you have chairs. But if you is scripted and structured, that means you got like a lecture type. And in the middle of it, when it's all mixed up, it means you got like a town hall type of stuff. You know, your team, well, you should know your setups, but your team pretty much knows your setup, knows how your setup should be. Me and myself, I like plain talk. But listen, I'm gonna say this, right? And now I'm gonna get off, right? I got to see about that goddamn Snowden and that WikiLeaks man. Oh, but before I say this, whatever. So if I said anything that has something to do with y'all, um, I'm not taking it bad, and it's no issue, right? If you, like I said, if I gain some knowledge from your ass, or if I have, if I listen to whatever your commentary was, sounded like, well, I mean, regardless whether you sound like it or not, you hit that motherfucking button. You the expert because you the one motherfucking is putting that shit out. You the one saying it. Um, or unless you say that you don't know or whatever, you know, I can trust the shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And in the end, that's why I just went off about the videos, the STDs and the women. I don't know about that motherfucking shit. That shit done been motherfucking brought up, scrutinized. Bo is not on that. His attorney's not on none of that. That's not help. Bozo is the one that hate R. Kelly. He does not help that man at any turn. They ain't sent him 50 cents. He ain't sent him none of motherfucking seasonings. He won't make the man a motherfucking special size goddamn bozo motherfucking jumper. Fat J, you know what I'm saying? Cowboy Fat J. He won't make the man a little jumper and shit. So he could pull one of his motherfucking pants leg up there in the mud. I mean, how important is it for the goddamn superstar in the prison to be fresh to death? You should have sent that motherfucking man goddamn 7 of them. One of each motherfucking color when he's down there. You don't do shit. You a sorry motherfucking mentee. Sorry motherfucking help aid. You ain't do nothing. That's why your motherfucking ass, they put your ass out the motherfucking brotherhood, the group, the sisterhood, the leader of the motherfucking social what this called? Social network motherfucking chain, the motherfucking leader of the goddamn rallies. You can't go down there and pray for nobody else. You can't they removed your motherfucking goddamn parking spot from parking up there to the MCC or wherever the fuck he is. Now you talking about you going to Butler. No, you been all this book. Where you been in Butler, nigga? I know if you drove us, at some point you got some gas. If you flew, I know you got a receipt for flying. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Listen. Jojo Dancer, your life is motherfucking calling, nigga. We want some motherfucking information. And I'm not talking, listen to the people that gets confused quick. I'm not talking about actually Jojo, uh, uh, whatever he comes in. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about a movie, Jojo the Dancer. Your life, Jojo Dancer, your life is calling. Okay, I know some of you motherfuckers are slow. I'm like, and again, I ain't got time to be motherfucking talking and shit. And then because you motherfuckers are so goddamn slow, you got to motherfucking put footnotes and shit in your motherfucking goddamn conversation. I ain't got time for that. Not me. Not me. Not me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, somebody picking at somebody going to a PWI and didn't know that they child going to PWI. And like PWI, it it should be picked at. Actually, dum if you knew anything, you do know that HBCUs are the one that's kind of looked at, you know, not all of them, but some. Dum. Talking about, who, you please raise your motherfucking hand and tell me that you have graduated high school, let alone got a motherfucking degree. But you graduated high school and never heard of a HBCU. You must have never heard of Martin Luther King or none of motherfuckers. That's a scary motherfucking sight. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. I don't hear none of that shit. Please challenge me on my motherfucking content. I wish a motherfucker would say one more motherfucking thing. And I'm a motherfucking goddamn drag your motherfucking ass. And don't worry about it. I ain't listen to your response. It don't make sense anyway. They gonna do nothing but jumble up what the fuck I said. And I guess the real JoJo must be had that experience. And well, I don't give a damn. I don't snitch. You used to make his head hurt. When listening to your motherfucking ass per him. So maybe this was the same thing. The next thing, the thing I look around, he up there telling me you got a terrible understanding. Oh Lord, he tried to motherfucking goddamn respond. Um, um, he and this is crazy. This is crazy to me. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck would you go off on him? I'm telling you why I should go off on him. I'm telling you. Okay? I'm telling you why. I told you why. That person, something ain't right. I don't know what the fuck it is, but something definitely ain't right. I put him up on sick leave, FMLA, vacation. Stop fucking with me. Hold on, wait till you get, feel all right and think it's just finna go be around too. No. Mm-mm. Okay? You fuck around, it'll be your last round. Okay? Cause I don't motherfucking goddamn sit on goddamn leave me the fuck alone. Go get somebody on your goddamn level. But I don't know what had happened. But I thought he was fixing, Jody was fixing to perform for his people on me. I don't know, oh my God, what to do. And I was kind of glad when Sky butted in or said something, whatever, because I had already known that this nigga tried me and said, try to handle me instead of just staying out of it because I'm not talking to you. I don't give a damn who panel it is. I'll conduct my motherfucking panel. I didn't say none of that. He brought his motherfucking ass over there to say something to the motherfucking bozo. That's what I don't know. That motherfucker bipolar or crazy. Well, I don't know what the motherfucking goddamn ICD-10 is. Put up there. It's something though. I'm just trying to. I said because you know what, y'all. I went. Listen, I'm not playing no motherfucking games. If he would have went there, I'm telling you, that was the grace of God. 'Cause I felt it come. And when you hear me say, Jojo, that means that's a warning. I don't give a fuck. You supposed to be big and bad. Because when I get motherfucking finished your motherfucking ass, of course you're gonna click me off. And I'm gonna click on this motherfucker. And I'm gonna goddamn let it go. I'm gonna motherfucking let it go for the old and the motherfucking new. What the fuck you should have done if you was fixing to, because he was trying to get me. Oh, you best believe that. Oh, you best believe that because already his cohorts, his handlers and all that shit, they're wondering why she just clicking on the link. Bitch, because the link is down and I clicked on it. Which I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I love talking to these motherfuckers. But they act like they keep nobody I don't know. Bitch, you can't have motherfucking secret going on. Don't. Stop, Hodges. Listen, I fed Hodges some little surprise. A little surprise in my bathroom, right? And I had to separate him from the other cat. Child, every time I go to the bathroom, he comes down, sit on it, and he like I got something, and I do. I actually have it, but let me tell you something. When I crack it, the motherfucking church who ain't got no neck, he be on us. And I be cutting the water on, trying to peel it so he can, as I want, because he's getting a little skinny because he's older. I think, I don't know how long when I say he's a cat, he's like 10. Um, and just was wanting to give him something extra. And, baby, when let me see if I got in my pocketbook. Let me see if I, um, see, he can hear it. See, Haji heard it. He was walking away. He heard it and turned around. That's just me peeling the paper. I'm trying to put it down just for him. I don't do this, feed him in the room and shut it. I don't do that. Oh God, it stinks. Yeah, this check this out right here. Um, yeah, cover that motherfucking ass real quick. Oh, I miss you. That bitch. I made no secret of it. If she don't know, I be wanting something I be wanting to say, did y'all let her know? I want to call people and say, hey, can you let her know I don't like her? I don't know if she heard my laugh. Listen, I'm so, I'm so 100 on that motherfucking no faking shit. Because I don't want it to ever be no misunderstanding. Because I be thinking that somebody done told you that I don't fuck with you, I don't like you, or there's an issue, or I done said something about your motherfucking ass. Thing calls for toe tape. But yeah, I said it, right? So I don't like all that. Because when I see, I tell you how that girl did. I see her mother and she come and jump on me and all this here and whatever. And I'm looking at her like, you know, like nobody hugging me. You know that. You know, like nobody motherfucking hugging me. Especially your motherfucking ass. Who I just had to read. Like, if you doing, get your motherfucking ass on some motherfucking walk. But listen, I mean, I don't know what is going on, Lord. Lord, I am a swagger magnet. I'm a fly, cool, smooth, demure, um, 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 you know, like I don't participate in no stupid shit, no silly shit, that type of magnet. You know, they have they can be 100% motherfucking serious and 100% motherfucking goddamn play. But even they playing is cool. And you know what I'm saying? And it could be measured, it could be calculated, whatever, but it's cool and fly and charismatic. And that thing that you know, remember Ramon said, yeah, and you pull your head, you snatch your head back, and I still do that. Okay. Especially because sometimes some of them niggas can say something or do something or have on something to make you snatch your head back. That now listen here. Now y'all know I've been indoctrinated to watch and pay attention to every fucking thing that my surroundings, everything that's moving and everything that's not. Because depending on where you get your training at, they want you to pay attention. They take pay attention to everything that's moving. You go a little further, they take pay attention to everything that's moving and everything that's not. So you like the whole thing. That's it. Why ain't the whole thing worth that? But yeah, check this out. And that just became that made that just is a part of me. Like I told you, I used to I'll go somewhere and sit there and see something or see somebody and admire what they're doing, their work, whatever. Like when I used to go to my husband's go to lunch with him or go whatever, and for some reason, this is so crazy. That's when you know. Remember I tell you about that synergy and that connection, and then you have that damn um window open and ghosts flying through the motherfucking home. Sex, right? I tell you. And then when you have people, right? Because a lot of y'all don't know y'all potentials, right? Y'all don't know y'all potentials. Because a lot of this shit you have yourself, you just nurture it. You don't have to like go to school for it, get trained with whatever. You might have a, a, a rough side or one that isn't defined or whatever, but you know that's a bunch of stuff. You know, when you just think about it, when painters began to paint, they didn't automatically know how to goddamn create masterpieces and stuff like that. They didn't know that. Okay, and a lot of people that draw and all of that self-taught. A lot of children who draw, paint, and all of that, they're They started at a very young age in elementary school, right? And the thing about it is, that thing that you don't know that you have, you're not gonna. Sometimes you're not gonna nurture it, cultivate it, grow it, and do something with it, right? You can keep it like standard in a box, or you can make it diversified, right? Make it your thing. Because you remember, everybody sitting up there got the same thing because we are looking at the same book, we got the same instructor, we got that. However, when you go to the field or you go to another job or you go to whatever, you're going to have to um, 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 redefine it a little bit and make it customizable to where you go. Okay. And I'm not just talking about stuff you learn or whatever. I'm talking about it could be, you could open it up to, say, any experience that you had in life, and any experience you had in life will do what, encompass what you learned in school, the parents, the streets, wherever, job, whatever, right? So let me tell you about the synergy shit, right? I It's been a long time since I met somebody and they asked me that question, what you like in a man. I stopped answering that question a long time ago. But men they will all of a sudden turn into that man you say you like, so they can get you or get which or whatever it is. Right? So I don't understand. And when I find that men or people, whatever, pick up on my little things, the little things about me or whatever, I get impressed by that. Right? So it ain't necessarily a gift or money or car, whatever that's gonna impress me. I'm gonna be impressed by some shit you pick up. Like especially like my friends and stuff like that. Cause one of them, I didn't even know she was paying attention. She said, "Oh, I want to invite you to my barbecue." I was like, "Oh yeah." I said, oh, "Okay, but is it okay for me to eat inside?" Because I'm. She said, "Girl, I know it's gonna be tenant. I already know. I don't eat outside either." I was like, "Oh, okay, okay, yeah, eat outside." Mm-mm. But um, so this guy, how the men are maybe trying to impress you, whatever. So someone figured out that I'm gonna come to your job. I'm gonna be down what you doing. I'm gonna sit there and look at you. And I'm probably saying, ooh, ooh, baby. Mm, mm. Or whatever you're doing. You can be playing a sport. Baby, it could be whatever. And shit, you goddamn hell. You might do like what that other Sanders man named Barry Sanders. Well, I think he wanted somebody to jumping over people and shit. Right there, shit. I'd be like, wait a minute. I know the quarterback is important, but who this nigga jumping over people? Who he? He married? But no, but yeah. So, um, so when they put that whole package together, you know what I'm saying? That swag, the whole thing from top to bottom, in and out, you be like, oh, I like this now. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. Then you switch on over to Niece Mo, bitch ass. Ugh. I swear she just throwing the motherfucking goddamn. I, oh, people be talking about something. What? Don't say too much. And you would swear that them motherfuckers are stopping people from telling that they saw Elvis on the motherfucking model. Or they saw Biggie at Sweet Daddy Ray's Chicken Shack or something. You would think it's something like very important. And it's bullshit. And it's the same one or two care sightings. Oh, fuck that. We don't want to hear no more than one or two care sightings. Photo ops. We don't want to hear shit. If I want to challenge my shit, I'm challenging it too. If I say something, the fuck is going on? I don't hear nobody else stupid ass shit. You ain't got shit important. You don't have no codes to none. You don't have no keys to nowhere in the motherfucking FBI, the White House, the motherfucking goddamn Capitol, the Pentagon, Quantico. You don't have the keys to none of them motherfuckers. You don't know no codes nowhere. You don't know who's motherfucking over the goddamn fucking uh boy. You're not important. So stop it. Ain't nothing nobody can do but the information. You act like you finna blurt out somebody's motherfucking social security number, bar number, driver's license number, tax ID number, somebody's real name and shit. I don't want to talk about no motherfucking secret that y'all motherfuckers had our Kelly to the R and R motherfucking cigar and motherfucking wine cooler bar. I don't hear nothing about that motherfucking bullshit. That ain't no goddamn secret. I'm pretty sure everybody else seen them in there too. Fuck that. Stupid ass shit. You're stupid. Come on. And you motherfuckers are nerds. Man, I find out that you motherfuckers are nerds. I'm gonna add you on my list. I'm gonna add you on my list. Let me find out you motherfuckers are nerds. And when I tell you how to send this motherfucker up, let me find out you motherfuckers are nerds. I don't fuck with no nerds. They gotta be good people and you know, like they don't have to let go one or two of them nerdy ways because they ain't gonna work out. Yeah. And I mean, no, let me change it back. I do fuck with nerds. Let me change. I mean nerds trying to be cool. If you're a nerd, you're a nerd. Be that. I mean, these motherfuckers be acting as if like a motherfucker ain't even tell what you be like. Somebody be like, yeah, I went to I mean, all they finna tell you, damn, I went to the motherfucking goddamn barbecue shack and got a goddamn leg or a half a chicken sandwich. Damn. They be interrupting a good story with bullshit. Like it's top secret. I, I, I can't. So I'm telling you, ain't nobody cooler than me. Like this motherfucker. Ain't nobody. I got it hands down. Give me the award, the crown, the motherfucking pimp coat. I'm going to Detroit for the motherfucking next pimps up, holes down motherfucking ball. Give me my motherfucking cane with a goddamn lion head on there and green motherfucking emerald eyes, bitch. I'm going on in there. You hear me? You hear me? And then I hold on. You remember I made several jokes about that dumbass bitch wearing the fish shoes when he comes out the motherfucking jail. Why she use that? And then she wondering around, wonder why I said that bitch be at work acting like she's me. Cause you're on this motherfucker acting like you me. Well, baby, one thing the motherfucking about it, bitch. See, here's the difference. Again, you can't fake being no lawyer. You can't fake being no motherfucking doctor. You can't really fake being no motherfucking teacher unless you was really motherfucking smart. Not really well. You can be average, you can be decent in motherfucking school and shit, because the only thing you're doing is opening the book, telling what and then, reading up on the goddamn chapter and you know. So anyway, when I asked you the shit you repeated that I said, I just missed the nigga print. The motherfucking file is pending for application of, I don't know who that is, but hold on. Who are you? Hold on. Mm-hmm. You know what? You motherfuckers that do all of y'all some sick, crazy bastards. I told you. You don't tell me that like I'm wrong because I'm out of sticking crazy on this motherfucker. You could tell. See that? Who the fuck was that? You understand what I'm saying? I had a cup, and I don't understand what crazy one and crazy two was supposed to prove. It doesn't, and I don't understand where y'all get your proof from. Bringing them and saying they know me doesn't mean that you ain't crazy. Especially when you using two other crazy motherfuckers to support your crazy ass. All you motherfuckers are crazy. Huh? I'm sitting up here with full blown conversations with these motherfucking crazy ass people. And let me tell you, right? Let me tell you, this is what I was talking about. That is just, I don't know. Y'all know. I be trying just to be the respondent all the time. But sometimes, and I do be, but sometimes it be so minute what they do. And I just be wanting to just go set their motherfucking goddamn fucking opinion on fire, right? Or whatever they say on fire. But now, when that same motherfucking no good ass couple sat up there and took the mass challenge, I went all the way off. And you know, I don't tell nobody to unsubscribe. But baby, I can mother unsubscribe to do this, to do that, whatever. And I got that footage. Yet, I'm telling you, I know goddamn well if our interaction was over 2 weeks, I'll be surprised. And these motherfuckers sat up there and heard that couple lie and say My hands was all into it. Now I done had fallouts with people, right? And we can still be on the app. They ain't gonna do that to me. And I got this sneaking suspicion. I got this sneaking suspicion. Well, I know I'm right. I've been right all the time. But I got this sneaking suspicion. I just don't want to go over it. Remember when I said people like me, and I use University of Florida. There's been other people, but when University of Florida, when he landed on that mother meter of mine that said clear the room. As long as you breathing on this motherfucking earth, we're gonna have a fucking enemy and a motherfucker that hates your goddamn every existence. And it's not just because of the shit you do and the confusion and the clean hands act and whatever bullshit or for whatever reason. I'm still unsure. I ain't got shit to do nothing. But it's the fact I just don't like people do that like that. They can be, especially, I don't like other people to do it to other people. But that usually gives me an open invitation to be on your ass, right? Like, I ain't friends with no motherfucking prima donna, right? But when I saw that motherfucking goddamn fucking schizophrenic ass motherfucker fucking with that girl and talking shit and then try to motherfucking life shame, shit. Child, please, I told prima donna motherfucker pretty much in a sense, get out the way. Get out the way. Get out my way. I got it. I don't want to do that. See, like with me some more, I'm on that with me some more. Right? I think the even I did even wrap this up in shade, but I meant it, right? All now I want to do is come in and sing a song. I don't want to say shit. Just sing a song. Okay? She done rocked the baby so goddamn much. The baby back got seeds or something. Living seeds or something. Or shaking baby syndrome or something. Child being sleep. You rocking you because you crazy. Motherfucker. I mean, she is right there on that butt. I mean, she's on that butt. And I ain't no hater bitch, and I ain't no, no delusional bitch. If she saved the world, she saved the world. I'll tell you, yeah, she saved the world. But I'm still on that with her. I don't do like some of the rest of these motherfuckers. Because they just ain't that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you motherfuckers ain't about shit. And that's why y'all group together, whatever. That's why y'all don't give a fuck about respect and being decent. Y'all don't give a fuck about that shit. So you gonna get it. I just hope, oh my God, if I go Jeff Con one with that motherfucker, y'all. And a lot of times you gotta think about it with me, and everybody knows this. It's also, it's not only about what you did, it's about what you didn't do. This motherfucking man talking about I couldn't wait to get my hands on. Get my hands on what? I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I didn't I didn't ask to be a part of this motherfucker. If I couldn't wait to get my hands on the motherfucker, that means I would have asked to be a part. I didn't ask to be a part of this motherfucking goddamn show. Ain't nobody said nothing. But then when I go to defend myself, it's a problem. And then when I go to motherfucking swinging the balls and shit like that, they go to getting hit. It's well, it's just gonna be a problem. At least when I tell you, and I'm telling y'all from the pit of my soul, and that shit still resides in me. And it sounds so spooky and crazy. And I don't want to be dark and because it just sounds crazy. But can you still I mean, even though we he made it okay, right? And I ain't crazy, right? So he wasn't after he apologized and whatever, it was okay. Okay. But every time I think about it, I get the I y'all, I can feel it. And I be sometimes, I have to use those things to really get because that's not really what I want to do. I really don't want to do none of that. I like to kiki. Somebody bustle me, I bustle and then we laugh at the kiki. I learned something, you learn something, whatever. And that's it, right? But y'all, that month, let me see how many years. I want to say about 8 to 10 years. I haven't did the most. Go to my other, spending I'm going talking to somebody. Go, I mean, he literally went to these men's jobs. One time when we was, it was the end was there, right? And my next door neighbor, they didn't like me, right? They didn't like me because I went off on their motherfucking ass for fucking with my motherfucking self, right? So one night he trying to get in, right? You don't live there. I'm not answering the motherfucking door. He's kicking the door, right? He kicking the door, trying to kick it in. Ain't no goddamn well. Um, I don't want to motherfucking having pops come here, whatever. Because I work after the day. What? Like, he kicking the door. The white guy come from the next door that don't like me, and he's out there cheering it on. Yeah, kick it in, big man, kick it in, kick it in, big man. If I think about all of it, because I really am shy and quiet and just really live a peaceful existence. I don't let people disturb my peace. And sit up that line and shit. And then the motherfucker that got me in it ain't said shit. And how's somebody gonna sue me over Big Brother? I wish the fuck you would. Because it's a motherfucking line of defenses, baby, to support that. I don't give a fuck. And why you motherfucking at it, you better take the motherfucker support. They goddamn fucking wired it up in this motherfucker. But ain't the same, stupid. Child. I'm like, I've done that several times over these motherfucking strangers and I gave me a hard time. I come out here and say, hey, that's not true. I don't fuck with the motherfucker, but that's not true. I remember when Sylvia and I was on the out, right? And Bozo and her was going back and forth. And I was in Bozo's chat, right? And he was saying all kind of stuff about her that wasn't true. And as I'm typing to tell him to stop saying that or whatever, she said, and you over there tell him that's not true or whatever, as in, like, you should, act as, and as an authoritarian or, someone who word is, pretty much always good and, speak up. And I was, we was in a beef. And I was doing that just as she said that. And that's the reverse of what I'm saying, because check this out right here. And see, that's why I give people we give people more credit than others, right? I can be in the same kind of motherfucking, we can be having the same kind of, I can have the same issue with another motherfucker and her. But she's gonna motherfucking rise above, because you know what? She know goddamn well I wasn't gonna go along with that shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what, see, stuff like that turn me on. I ain't talking about to get up with her, none of no shit like that. But that shit like that makes me, like your motherfucking ass. Yeah, and you kind of, be a little bit more patient about the things I don't like about your motherfucking ass. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I like motherfuckers like this. See, I fuck with a motherfucker like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know before you know that I'm not going on with that. You know I ain't going on with that. I done heard motherfuckers say that that I'm having an outfit, whatever, and we on a panel and shit, and these people are saying things that I know is not the truth, whatever, right? And I'll tell them that's not the truth, or they won't hear me say anything, whatever. And they say, yeah, Angie, and go along with that. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. I didn't have to say nothing. And you knew I wasn't going on with that motherfucking bullshit. And you the ops. That's what I'm used to. That is what we do. You motherfuckers ain't about shit. And I don't want to hear no more about you about shit. You ain't about a motherfucking thing. I said it. And if you bring your motherfucking birth certificate to my motherfucking ass any motherfucking day, I'm gonna sign right on that motherfucker. You ain't about shit. That's what I'm putting up on the line up on where your parents sign. This person that was born on this day ain't about shit. Mm-hmm. And we gonna motherfucking copy it and frame that motherfucker. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all a goddamn address. Mail me a copy of your motherfucking birth certificate, and I'm gonna start getting some goddamn, 8 by 10 or whatever, getting me some motherfucking frames and shit. And I'm just gonna start a goddamn whole motherfucking goddamn wall of fame for your motherfucking ass. Your ass ain't back shit. That's what I'm playing, motherfucker. You ain't back shit. Mm-hmm. Send it on to me. You can block out your motherfucking birthday and whatever. Just give me enough to know that it's you. And I'm gonna put down at the bottom. You ain't back shit. How about that? How about that? Ride my motherfucking walk. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Because it don't take that goddamn learn to learn nothing. Good from bad, right? And then these motherfuckers try like, oh, oh. Until I make my knees hurt, my ass, my tongue just set me ablaze. These motherfuckers want to justify their bad act by saying, and nobody corrects them. Nobody says nothing. That we was taught was good or bad. Did anybody hear that? Huh? I'm looking around, trying to figure this out. And this is another situation where philosophy and psychology is combined, right? To deal with some stupid shit like this, right? And then we're gonna bring the law into it, right? But before we get to the law part, we're gonna deal with the psychological and the philosophy. Is it a if you go rob a liquor store, is that good or bad? You ain't even got arrested for it yet. But we're gonna work it up in your mind. Okay? We're gonna work it up in your principle, your core value. Is it good or bad to steal somebody money from their store? Who the fuck just the Lord have just have all this. I'm always got to be the motherfucking stand up. Oh boy. I'm shy and I'm up and quiet. But when it comes to stand up for the right and the wrong, you must I know I don't know that. I say I would do it for everybody that's not gonna see me. It's gonna be a good okay. It's gonna be a good reason that I did something wrong. That's what I'm saying. Now we never going to do something wrong and play some kind of motherfucking or sleight of hand trick shit. I mean, whatever the fuck you want to and somebody got them crazy. That's like saying body will burn your way. I guarantee you the body will burn your way. What are you talking about? You can make them look fucking nuts. Just because your motherfucking hands is a demon. Okay, but you're gonna be a demon, right? You're gonna be the motherfucker out there. Fucking so then they come up with exactly what the fuck you wanna be. But yeah, don't sit there and justify the motherfucking shit because you jack with up, you BTK friend, whatever. Don't justify the motherfucking shit. What we at? Okay, when I tell you the lowest of the low. I don't know nobody low. And I know motherfuckers on death row. I'm just trying to understand. Who says that? Who taught you that? What the fuck is going on? And somehow, I'm okay with that. I'm trusting. I want to be the most hated. I want every last one of you no good motherfuckers to hate me. Please be my motherfucking guest. You got an invitation to sit in my motherfucking I hate Angie motherfucking section. Okay? Please. Lord. Oh, I'm just trying, y'all. I'm trying. I've tried. I tried to see. I try to see something in you motherfuckers that really. And then then I end up just making it up, right? And if I'm making it up, it's just not there. And you are what you are. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Sad, right? You are what you are. And somehow, people can be tricked, deceived. I don't know, just y'all basically just want to have fun or whatever at my expense. Or whatever. It's just fun because I know it's not true. That I I would be heartbroken of us, whatever, over the goddamn devil. I'm looking at what? Like, I got a twin out here that's walking in. What is going on right now? What the- and nobody knows me think no shit like that. I'm not gonna fall like that. Nobody. Huh? Think I don't know. Oh my God. That shit, that was my, it was deal. Here's the thing, right? I'm like, and then when I go get Big Brother and everybody get mad, I'm trying to tell you my evidence. Oh, Lord, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be like, oh, God, I don't want to do all of this. I just want you to do your part, just a little bit of your part. Just do a little right. A little, what you gonna do? Beat you up? You they got your motherfucking ass from De La Hoya shit. Must be got you in some motherfucking fishnet and some stockings with a motherfucking goddamn boxing pole or something. Or a motherfucking dunk pole or something. What the fuck is going on here? They gonna beat your ass. Can't say nothing. What is they gonna come on? What's going on? Who is this mysterious figure that won't let y'all talk and say motherfucking and say stuff that's maybe common knowledge, may not be, but it's definitely ain't that serious. Like, what is going on? Oh, y'all motherfucking high. Y'all, you think I'm playing? I used to run this thing through my head several motherfucking times. Cause I didn't understand. I don't understand. But now I figure there's no understanding. It's just it comes up to one thing. Y'all want to be important. Y'all want to be more mature. I get it. I get it. This not gonna fuck with me. This not gonna fuck with me. We just no good piece of shit. That's it. Shit. I mean, and that's what it is. Riding a motherfucking wall. But I'll never say that like like so the other day, right? And this helped me greatly. Um, I heard that lady say about drinking some water and eating something because I go sometimes I go days without eating and stuff like that. And my daughter got me so because they didn't know I don't do right, right? And and I got to tell you, I've gotten more stamp. I mean, real quick because when I had started fucking around with them stores, I promise you, it was a motherfucking month before my bitch ass was goddamn, becoming after me. I listen. You motherfucker look for me shit. I'm sitting on the motherfucking bench. Okay? Why? Because I don't, it's not that I don't, when I get serious about health, it's not in the preventive stages. It's when something going down. But if you talking about you trying to regulate my eating and all this and whatever, no, that ain't, well, that's not gonna work. Okay? Because don't tell me about take a pill with breakfast, take no, that's not gonna work. You take them all that night gonna go bad. It's not gonna work. Okay. But I was a listener and I was like, oh my God, this shit worked because then my daughter kind of supported what she said. Because that first day I didn't have a drop of water. I didn't even have a bottle to fill up to get some motherfucking water. Okay. And you know I won't get nobody using nobody else's ball. Okay. Honey, I'm taking 3 of them 16 them little bottled water. But see another thing, right? Listen, I'm too cool to be packing lunches and shit like that and cooking and bringing unless it's goddamn Thanksgiving and Christmas. Other than that, I'm not. And when Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'm bringing every pot that we have left because I know they be wanting. That's what they be waiting for. I'm bringing everything I have left the next day back to work. Yeah. So I'm make sure I, froze it up right. Yeah. So I don't do right, but I did listen to her and my daughter. And then I was telling my daughter about it. I said, girl, she been like knowledge about the health and stuff like that, you know. And I had one, and it's crazy. Not that I'm trying to put down on my shoulders or whatever, but I had one, but I keep craving water. And that's the only thing I have because I'm not packing on lunch and bringing all that shit. I'm bringing that water. And then even though it's not much, but even taking a slice of bread, slamming that muffin ham in between it, and eating it as I'm driving, that held me over. Okay? So that was some good motherfucking information. I'm like, okay. And I promise you, everything she said that every time I got a bag a month ago, I put it in the freezer at night and I put it in that goddamn bag. And then I have and on the way I'm driving with one water and a goddamn soda. And that's holding me. I don't really even have to eat when I get home, really. But it was so funny. I didn't eat nothing today. Let me see, days. Hold on, like, I ain't eating nothing today. Cause I was, you know what? Because I ate late into the morning, right? And I wasn't hungry. And what I had was some what you call it? Some noodles. So that's kind of heavy with the vegetables and stuff in there. So that's kind of heavy. I picked out the mushrooms. I picked out them hard white things. I don't know what that is. I mean, maybe I don't know what shit is. But I ate those and swore it stuck on my stomach, right? And I wasn't hungry today, but I was hungry when I came home. And on steroids like a week. Okay, I'm home. I was hungry there. So she had a lot of, information. I ain't really no bad shit I got with her. But just a couple things, no bad shit. Uh, so, um, but yeah, she have a lot of information and she would, do a lot of cases and stuff like that. She have a lot of it. And she tells the stories like my cousin used to. My first cousin that died in 23. When I tell you, right, I used to watch Channel 4 stories. I don't know why I keep calling Channel 4 stories like I don't know what I'm talking about. It's the channel that comes on with Reba now, what the Young and the Rescues and all them people, right? So even though I would listen at work, right? We didn't have like the TV on the radios then. You know what I'm saying? It just had a channel. You couldn't see what was going on. When I tell you, I would call my cousin because something, something happened, right? I would call my cousin. She would tell that motherfucking story like she was there and I was there, looking in the goddamn window. I'd be like, what? Yes. She can tell a motherfucking story. And it's so crazy. She's Scorpio too. She's Scorpio too. Her mom was born on the 17th of November. She was born on the 16th. And that crazy? Yeah. She can tell her goddamn baby, you listen here. She'd have been done went through. We've been on the phone so long. She done went through the whole channel motherfucking phone. Yeah. But she ain't do the young bold and beautiful. It took a minute for people to take a liking to the bold and beautiful. I like the bold and beautiful, right? Right like that. And what was that show? It was, I think it was a show named Capital, if I'm not mistaken. I used to like this motherfucking show, Capital. And I think the lady that was on Capital, that was a prostitute or something, that was going with the dude, I think she ended up being Jill on the Young and Restless. So she did. So my cousin did the Young and Restless. The show that comes on after used to come on after Bold and Beautiful, which I think is Days of Our Lives or whatever. And then Reba and Josh now. Yeah. Baby, honey, when I tell you, when she get finished telling you what the fuck happened, and remind you, this was prior to, this was prior to, like the soap died, the soap channels and shit like that on cable. So that was my only, because I done miss, I remember, girl, my cousin said, baby, look, I ain't miss shit, okay? I ain't miss shit. Shit, I should be telling more of stories. So, I was listening to different cases that, um, and I can trust her research, right? Stuff. I know a lot of people, and like I told y'all before, I used to get this, little motherfucking channels with I don't know if it's the AI man, I don't know what the hell is going on, but all of them look alike. He he's sick or some kind of crazy shit, whatever. And the shit don't be, and then they be showing pictures of people and the people that they talking about, all that crazy shit. I'm like, yeah, and they making a killing. I'm like, you don't get this shit off my timeline. It's a couple channels that I knew the story wasn't right. This is crazy. This for entertainment purposes only is destroying us. I like the facts. I want the truth. I want the bullshit. They have, I done found two of these fucking channels that I can look at the photo and I can tell it's some kind of stock photo or something. This ain't these people they talking about. And then when I go to Google the name to get the story, there's never a story. I motherfucking unsubscribe from they bitch ass. And they keep on, and they just keep on flashing the same picture for the 30th hour. Yeah, talking about, and that ain't the people's name, but and then one of the channels even said that it was these are fictitious stories. Tell you something else, right? That I don't know if I will get into it. I might, but I don't know. So I guess these people have taken their books or stories, whatever, and turned them into, it's kind of animated, but it's that animated kind of look real, and they tell them a story. And I try to save it for later because it looks interesting, because I don't like that type of stuff, right? But I just can't push it ahead of what I'm already watching. It's too much. But it's too much consumption, right? But those other ones, them more fake stories, and it's so crazy because they are piping them through the true crime section. I don't have time to be fucking listen to your bitch ass and got to Google to see if this is true. I'm sitting there looking at these goddamn stock photos you done goddamn put up and because you can tell. If you was an observation, you can tell. I used to tell people, don't send me this. I'm not reporting on this ain't right. This ain't true. Don't do that. And they don't figure it out how to tell which ones is right. Don't do that. Don't sit on shit like that. Uh-uh. If you know how to get, first thing about you know, get hung up on the story. I can stop what I'm doing and stop get hung up on the damn story. And then 15 minutes in, I'm trying to figure it out. But this shit ain't true. You don't get your ass on. I got a lot of, but listen. Please believe I might be a lot, but it has been handled. Trust and believe over and over and over and over and over again. So it ain't that bad. This is how we groove, honey. This is how we move and groove together. Do all that. Mm, shit. Look at I'm sitting up there and the story get juicy and shit like that. Ain't people. But something ain't right. He keeps playing when they start flashing that same photo up about 3 or 4 times in goddamn 10 minutes. Check it out. Better go Google it. And then they'll never have no goddamn um uh no cut from the news to report the story. My mouth be too but I have a unit on my damn face. You don't get your ass off my goddamn timeline. Let's see. I be knowing who to go to for my stories. What stories I need, I be knowing where to go to. Cause baby don't give me but yeah, but she deliver her story good and complete. And I know I ain't got to look for people and she tells you, listen, because she doing some of the double, the doodle. And see, the thing about this, she also into the reality things. So she know the reality people. You motherfuckers don't know. I should know some of the motherfuckers wrong. Y'all don't even know who the reality people are. I don't know who the reality people are. They are coming into main motherfucking stream entertainment. They is in boxing. They everywhere. They at Cardi B motherfucking goddamn concert performing and shit. They everywhere. And this is him. I didn't even know that it was another Duggar motherfucker that's doing fucked up shit. There's something wrong with that Duggar family. And see, I've never ever gotten into those shows with all the motherfucking kids. That's not interesting to me, right? I hear about it, right? Like, but the only thing I really was hearing about is like, they have a lot of kids. If um one wife don't like the other wife, or they can break up like John and Kate plus 8. I want to know how many babies they carried at one time. 'Cause I tell you for some reason, I don't know why I be infatuated with that IVF. I don't know why. It's just a very real interesting process to me, right? It's something smart, and I think the scientific factors behind how they engineer stuff like that is just what I'm saying. It's it's a cause for me to pause and think about like what the hell, like God dang, they making babies, really making babies. But I just want to know, bitch, was you pregnant every year? Or did you have twins and triplets and 4 more? What kind of baby you had? Because I would have had to be, listen here, time, I'm talking about month 2. If I got 3, 4 babies up in my motherfucking ass baby, with one, I gained 80 pounds. Stop playing with me. Okay? 3 and 4 babies, I'm in a wheelchair. The wild, not that little motherfucking blue one, goddamn, offset tried to motherfucking goddamn prevent his ass from being out. But yeah, honey, I didn't even know that the other people had another motherfucker that's, I'm, oh, what is this family strange? Now, I don't know this. Obviously, did the Duggar man have more than one wife? Or did he just have a bunch of children? Because see, there's a sister wife people, some of these sister wives, and some, it's been like, and I don't never watch those shows. I will always, if something happened, I will always give a clipping, right? And let me tell you who else I, and I don't know why I gave these people like 3 hours of my time. Those the Priestleys or the what? First of all, I know the daddy was gay. Now, just that's not no motherfucking goddamn Southern slang or whatever. No, it was nothing Southern about that. Even that one girl lady that ended up on one episode of Real Housewives. It was Orange County. It wasn't Beverly Hills. I think it was Orange County. That dude that she was married to, I think some came out and he was like a little funny or whatever. But he said she had put on something. He told me, oh, that is cute. I would stop. They were at a whole production. That the man said, oh girl, that's cute, girl. Uh you gonna stop, but hold on, hold on, Andy Cone. Hold on. What you say? Y'all take that out and take him out with you. So we're getting a divorce. You ain't gonna tell me nothing that's cute. Now we have a daughter and she coming out with her little pink um Easter outfit. And you're like, daddy baby look cute. Look at daddy baby. That's something different. But you ain't gonna tell me, oh, that's cute. Oh, that looks so cute. Huh? And I think it came out that he do that little something, something. Mm, yeah. And you know what else? We got to really get into it because Oscar De La Hoya, he was motherfucking drunk. I forgot about that shit. But how you drunk? You pose in the stockings with the high heels on. Huh? Shit. I ain't that no tea, no shade. I ain't even talking about that. I'm just trying to figure out what. Okay. Okay. They show Jacksonville show. That's why they put Stewart. That's why Portia name is Portia Stewart. But that motherfucker, I kept wondering. You know somebody that tell me I don't know about the football. I thought Jacksonville. I mean, literally, my hand was over my mouth. That man was in our end zone, and Jacksonville was doing all kind of like he effing somebody in the ass and stuff like that. Every time that boy would come around, I'd be on the side of Jacksonville. We was in the end zone. That's when my tickets was in the end zone. That's improper. I, I'm like, of course, I ain't watching no game. I give a little damn about the game. The prestigious damn seat. Check this out right here. So I had brought somebody. I was like asking, why he keep doing that? And then he said that's what he was telling about Cordell Stewart and this, that, and third, and from Pittsburgh. I'm telling you, y'all, it was, and I'm thinking, I don't know why I'm thinking that. Okay, first of all, you are dressed up in one of the mascot suits. You go around playing with the kids. You and the other mascot, like we were tailgating with Pepsi, and that's inside the stadium on the grounds, right? That's not outside where Tim them be when they pull up the truck with the grill and stuff like that, which I really like it too. But I'm on there with Pepsi, and they got little games for the kids and stuff like that. Cheerleaders coming to the tents and all of that. Jacksonville, I said that he's in there. And then for him to do all that lewd shit, I was like, what is going? There was no mistaking that he's talking about ramming something in somebody's ass. And I was like, my hand was on my mouth, like, ain't nobody see this? I'm like, what's going on? Everybody remember what's going on? He said, no, that's what else stupid. They said he done been out outside all for the dude. They said he gay, they said this, whatever. Then check it, what happened? What happened? Then here comes Real House Wives of Atlanta. Who shows up there? Or their student. When they little murmurs and stuff like that, the boy sure was looking crazy and she wanted to say yeah, but you scared to be out of on bullshit about quarter sexuality. I have no idea who Cordell was when he showed up on the Real Housewives of Atlanta. I knew who he was. Okay? Shit. I'm telling you, it was lewd, honey. It was lewd. Oh, wow. I promise you. Listen, every time that boy was getting close to the motherfucker to the end zone, baby, I watched Jacksonville. I don't want to see what he's going. I mean, he would go down there with the boy. That is, if anybody go back to that game, and he was kind of slow coming from the end zone, Jacksonville was right there by him and did some kind of oh. You know, all that shit is wrapped up inside me, right? I'm frisbee. Sometimes I'm edgy, sometimes I'm like, honey, try, but Miss Manners, you need to be on, until somebody will turn them off. Oh, oh, what's going on? I was confused. What the score? What's going on? Why they keep up with this man? Yeah. How did we go there? Shit. Goddamn, what can I go there tomorrow? Okay. Come before I goddamn know it. But anyway, I done bench out motherfucking ear. I probably got some fights, maybe put something out. Okay. And everybody don't say nothing. Just apply it to all the shit your mother gonna talk about me before. Cause I don't feel like going back and forth with no motherfuckers, especially if your motherfucking ass is comprehensive deficient. Listen, go talk to somebody else. Go back and forth with somebody else. Go back and forth with your craziness. Because I am not doing it no more. My motherfucking head, y'all think I'm playing. My motherfucking head was boom, 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 boom. And apparently that motherfucking she had done that same shit to that man or something because he was confused too. I ain't have no problem with it, man. I was done anyway. I got my motherfucking points across and over, and I was right. Leave me the fuck alone. It was what it was about. It was about. Now, whatever happened, I don't motherfucking know. I just got all the motherfucking shit on the record. Take that, and we should get that shit to the motherfuckers that be investigating them Clinton. Maybe we get an answer, child. Mm-hmm. I like the Clinton. I ain't going in business with them. I ain't never working for them. I ain't never been on the phone. If you know, you know. Listen, listen, but I keep it. I'm not gonna sit there and lie, make up shit. But listen here, ain't no liking, striking. in the same spot 50 times. Everybody motherfucking killed themselves. If you ain't in politics, don't worry about it. You ain't gonna figure it out because it ain't like it's a big old thing. You got to come on the motherfucking goddamn shit. Google and get this shit. Or in this moment, shit. Now wait a minute. I saw that list. Now wait. Hey, even attorneys and shit getting hit by the car and what motherfuckers do to show up in court the next day. They don't leave the hotel. Wait a minute. Listen, listen. Now, when it got back to the seventh person, I was done. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is the CIA file on this shit? Okay? Y'all know motherfucking goddamn second run start carrying you dirty. I was dirty. You damn snitch. And for what? And I'm just trying to figure out why would you make goddamn mom? I know why. But like, come on now. They did us so wrong. But I don't take it out on the current people. So if they be with that, but if I get any motherfucking suspicion that your motherfucking ass ain't down for blacks, I don't like black people, bitch. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Go off on your ass. But yeah, that's me. Okay. I don't give a damn if nobody on here, whatever. That is a hot out motherfucking issue with me. I don't give a damn. My child told you. I had sent her to the concession stand. I don't know which one she went to, but she came back too fast. She bent down. She got down the stairs. I went up the stairs because I heard what that man said. That Virginia was playing FSU, and something had went down, and them black guys got off the motherfucking bench, and all I heard was put them back in the cage where they belong. Yeah, let me tell you how good I am. I'm looking forward. I look back until after it was said. I looked up there and scanned it real quick. I said, he said it. I told my baby, I said, hey, go to the concession stand and get this, that, and the third. Okay? Okay, here you go. Time she got in them stairs, I took back, 7 stairs going up. I'm like, hey. And I forgot what I was telling the motherfucker. And he's standing up, with his looking crazy. And he say one thing, but do whatever. And then the next, not those, and I was talking about it the other day. The next thing I knew, y'all, she must be motherfucking called into the concession stand and had the shit ready. When I tell you, when, as always, somebody tugging on my arm, pulling me away. I go do my shit by myself. That child I felt something putting on my arm. I wasn't done yet. So they don't let me finish reading their motherfucking ass real good. And that was my daughter pulling on my arm. Mom, that's all you hear. Mom. Or my friends, Angie, stop. Angie, stop. Stop. And then, by 75% of the niggas they be back. And before you know it, that elbow, they jumping from me, that elbow and hit me in the chest, and I went back a little bit. Now they in the motherfucking argument. They don't know what the fuck is going on. All they see is I'm in arguing. They finna argue too. They don't even know. They automatically know I'm right. Baby, I can't date no man with no heart trouble and can't get down and all this extra shit, whatever. Cause baby, you gonna be able to listen. And even my daughter tell you, that motherfucking man walked by and I don't know if he said, I don't know if he shot a bird at us and the kids was up there, or did he call us some niggas? I was like, so he's going out the door. And the other sitting right by me. I be like, they told her, I said, hey, I'll be right back. I went out that door and he was at the edge of the school. And I walked and I said, what you said? And y'all, and Mr. Bond and Coach Bond saw me enrolling my child to the black school. Honey, the second thing he said, Miss Andy, you remember you supposed to hit that man who was in Gainesville? And I had to get your arm. Y'all, I was on that man so quick. And he was bracing for because he had his hands up. Y'all, my motherfucking right was cocked back. And when I tell you, it couldn't move. Because Coach Barnes was holding my arm. My daughter had done told Coach Barnes, go out there and check on my mom. She never be knowing. She said something, go check on my go find my mom. Go get my mom. But she be knowing. Baby, I used to be, ooh, y'all got a good version of me. Y'all got a good version of me. I don't know how I made it. They used to tell me, you must have care about your career, your job, whatever. Fuck all of that. It is what it is. You know what it is when you sign me up. Shit, what was going on? Bullshit. You know my name. We all crazy. It's hot now. No, I'm telling the truth, but it is what it is. Now, I don't act like that no more. We gonna end this thing, in a prayer. I need everybody to get somebody, what this is, 4 o'clock in the morning. Wake somebody up. Everybody hold their hands. Give y'all a couple of seconds to get somebody's hand and bow your head. Bow your head. Y'all head bow your head. Now, I don't usually start off with the prayer. Actually, I don't never start off with the prayer because it don't never be right. I only got one. And when you don't know no prayer, this is what you say. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us something about the trespasses. What is it? Forgive us this something in nature. Amen. Okay. I don't know it all. But it is. I'll look it up. I have it right next time. Yeah. Okay. On that note, you got our prayer in. Make sure you do some good for somebody, for yourself and somebody else, and make the day a good and better day. I'll probably be complaining tomorrow. It's supposed to be rough. All right.